Wait,
Are we
wait, wait, wait,
rolling?
wait, wait, wait. Let's start over. I'm ready.
Are we rolling?
Okay.
Wait, are we rolling?
No, the website does that for us.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, I'm out of here.
Oh, Jake.
Bye, JJ.
It's been good, guys. It's been a good run, but
Okay, last time we played.
heard the cats, Meredith. Heard the cats.
Heard the cats. I don't really like cats. I mean, I do. They're kind of cute, but they make me sneeze and my eyes water. So anyway,
Perfect chaos.
okay. So last time we played
Dogs.
whatever Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Whatever.
Sorry, I totally forgot the name of the thing. You guys are still at the Witchlight Carnival. You are still going and enjoying the different attractions at the carnival when you guys split up a couple of different times. Dreet got hit on by a swan. Chud started
And
a
Rivari.
union. And potentially Rivari. Xandria still has not been able to play games. Zephyr followed the trail trying to find her dad. And I'm forgetting someone. I guess Rivari. Rivari talked to,
Street?
I mean,
Did
they
Dreet-
did talk to
Dreet's-
Dreet.
No, I mean, like,
I did say
Well-
that. That was the first one.
but also waiting for someone.
It was about Dreet.
Okay. Well, Rivari went. Okay, fine. You want music? I'll give
Yes.
you music. Stop.
So
You're
pushy,
popping up in the
Sawyer.
way.
So pushy.
There.
I want
Enjoy the
immersion.
music.
Thank you.
So. Okay, I can't focus. I'm sorry.
You did that to yourself.
I did that to myself. Anyway, yeah, Rivari talked to Red and Northwind, and found out that, and Mr. Light, and found out that the carnival is not normally like this, but was in response to, or acting in response to some of the negative emotion of the night, and so accidentally spilling the beans of who that might have been, or potentially might have been,
Accident.
while waiting for Burley. Burley actually came and approached all of you guys and said that the bosses wanted to chat with you. And so he brought you back to the staff area of the carnival, where you were led into the not tent, wagon, I guess we'll call it, of Witch and Light, and Chud decided to stay outside, and they said that they just wanted to chat and make sure, everything's okay with you guys. And that is where we left off. So.
That's code for they're here to kill us.
We're gonna make you have a good time.
Have a good time or else.
Make me.
Don't make me ruin your potential.
My
no.
Mr. Club wants to see your potential.
Ugh.
Mr. Club, is that what you just said?
Yes.
So, yep, that's where we left off. And that is where we will pick up. Do your thing, adventurers.
Yeah,
Hey,
do
yo,
my
boss,
thing.
you wanna
Wait.
see us?
Wait, I'm
Were we-
confused
What do I
again.
roll to do my
We're-
thing?
We're in the tent.
Probably a
thing with
charisma
them,
check.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Whoa, this one's loud.
Finally, I can hear it.
Okay, everyone else can hear them very loudly, though, right?
Yeah,
it's
I'm the
very
only.
loud.
For whatever reason, I'm the only one who
Did
has
you
this
turn up your
experience.
sound?
What?
Is your sound
Roll
turned down?
20 audio turned down?
Does Roll 20 have an audio?
Yes.
Yeah.
It has a
So go to
volume
your
level.
settings.
Oh, hey,
Audio
look
and
at that.
video. Brando.
Right.
That's-
so.
Been
You
the
didn't
problem
think-
this
How low
whole
is it?
You
time.
didn't think to check the settings of the app we use.
How
That
low
sounds
is it,
like-
Brando?
This man
That sounds like the least
designs
Brando thing.
programs for a living to do things.
No,
very
he doesn't
efficiently.
design programs. He just runs Excel.
I do way more than just Excel.
I do PowerPoint
Sometimes
too.
I'll go
He does
Microsoft
spreadsheets.
Word.
At that, man, I had it down to 22.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of
You're
sense.
using it now, Brando.
Yeah, I can. It's great. I got it at 50.
Man, we're 5 minutes in and Brando's already woozy.
I don't think it's just Brando though.
Brando,
To be
did
fair.
you? Is there
Yeah.
something
We were
else
just
in that
on
Pepsi
one
that you were
today.
drinking?
It's like having flashbacks while I drink it, I think.
Okay.
That doesn't sound healthy for you, but all right, more power to
Sure,
you.
some
Aw.
flash forwards. Let's do this. Okay.
They just remind me of
Keep going.
wonderful
going.
drinks. What?
We're in the tent thing with Witch and Light.
I'm not. Screw that place.
What are you doing out there?
Wait,
I'm sitting, staring awkwardly at the people who brought us here.
I
okay.
followed. Wait, did
Everyone
Dreet
went
go
into
in?
the
Everybody
wagon
is in there except for me.
Chud.
Okay, yeah, because I followed Dreet.
Okay. So, Chud, as you're standing out there, you'll see there's Burley who led you here. And then there is like a very solemn faced clown who is like practicing balloon animals, and they are like actively avoiding eye contact with each other.
Burley and the animal? The clown
clown.
guy?
Yeah. It's not the clown guy you saw earlier, it's a different clown.
Probably a different clown. Wait, oh, so it's not the guy who's like...
No.
Okay.
Mirrors guy.
I'm just gonna... I don't want to interrupt the weirdness, but I'm just gonna kind of stare and just kind of like look back and forth between them.
Snap my notebook.
Okay.
Yeah, just like, awkward, ain't it?
Did not think you were gonna say "ain't it" for a second.
Get your
Wait, sorry.
brain out of the gutter!
Awkward
Jeez!
potential.
Get it out of your potential.
I
Alright,
hate
let's
this
Get your
place.
head out of your potential.
let's go.
I hate this place. Can I go now?
Get your head
What
out of
just
your
happened?
Both
potential.
in character and out of character. I hate
In the wagon, what are y'all doing? Oh wait, I
What's
didn't
up?
put you guys back on the wagon map. My super high-tech wagon map. This is like the first thing I made because I didn't know how to do stuff.
Whoa, whoa!
It's tiny.
That is purple.
It's purple?
Is that?
Oh yeah, the background is.
The background is super purple.
What?
Not purple for me.
It's
not
pink.
purple for
It's
me.
like neon pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that
Why?
for me either.
It's fine. Just I don't know,
Now,
man.
is it? Now can you see the background?
Background is. I mean, I can see the map, but like normally where it's just like blank background, it's neon pink.
Weird. I don't know how to
that's-
change that.
That's
That's
not
fine.
happening over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
Not on
happening.
mine.
It's an us
Anyway.
problem apparently, Sawyer.
Did you check your
Twinsies.
graphics settings?
Yep, nothing.
Anyway,
Pulling that out of my butt, anyways.
I'm pulling that out of your potential.
We just want to make sure everything's okay.
okay.
Well, what do you mean, okay?
I mean,
That's
we
not
heard
the
word
voice.
that there's a bit of a trouble here, and he'll kind of like tighten his grip around this weather vane that he's holding,
Who is?
and it will like Mr. Light.
Okay.
This
This
one.
one?
I'm assuming. Yeah, I was assuming that was the jester.
Yeah. His weather vane has like butterfly rings around the, I don't know, scepter part of it, the top part of it. And it will, like, they will kind of glow a shade of blue.
What you doing
I
there?
mean, I
Asking you guys if you're all right.
I mean, your rides are a little disturbing from time to time, but for the most part, things are going okay.
Oh, you must be referring to the mystery mine. It's not for everyone, but it is quite the hit amongst the youths.
It is not a hit.
I have to say it was my least favorite thing while we were here.
It's probably the worst thing that's here.
I don't know, the Hall of Illusions randomly yanking people through the mirrors is pretty awful.
Yes, let's discuss that because I am very concerned.
Who is
See,
Granny?
all these people are having such a bad time, and just not a good time. Is there something we could do make the carnival better?
I mean, go out and enjoy yourselves, and the carnival will change around you. It is what you make of it.
See, that's a bad business model. You need to make it where depressed people who come in feel better when they leave. Because if they come in and feel the same, come in all sad, and it's still sad here, they're just gonna leave sad. Doesn't work.
Yes, I do not believe that placing the responsibility of everyone's feelings on all of us is a very wise decision.
Mr. Witch will pull out a pocket watch and kind of look at it. Look at you guys. You don't think that you should be responsible for your own emotions?
Oh, I am perfectly alright with being responsible for my own emotions, but for the emotions of other people, no. I am not responsible for how people feel. Only myself.
I mean, my thought is, I don't come to a carnival to become sad when I leave. This is my thought.
Well, then try to have fun.
I'm trying!
But
I'm really trying here.
Ravali, I don't think it's going to get anywhere. We're just going to be talking in circles.
I can talk in circles. That's fun for me.
It doesn't sound very
It's me having a good time. See? I'm trying my best.
Go
I
ahead and
think it
make
would
a
also be-
persuasion or deception check, depending on what you're going for.
I mean, I'm being honest here. I'm trying my best.
How are you doing? Not good.
It's not going. Nope, that's not persuasion. There you go.
Oh. Puck, 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 puck.
Pog.
JJ, where are you? Pog, pog.
Pog?
There we go.
Pog.
It's our Pokemon name. Pog.
I think it is also
Fuck, champ!
important to discuss disappearances that have been happening. Particularly surrounding the Hall of Mirrors. Or Hall of Illusions, that's what it is called.
Have you guys lost something?
I mean, I saw
I'm
someone get yanked through a mirror.
And I was just told that it is possible that it is being used to take care of people that are making other people uncomfortable. By your crew.
Who would tell you that?
She just realized that if she does that, she might be getting someone fired, and she doesn't know how she feels about that.
Yeah, Stitch gets stitches.
Question. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Did
Is this Xandria or Brando?
this is Brando.
Okay.
Whatever it is that you just said, which I didn't hear, was Xandria there to hear it?
Yes, you guys are all in the same wagon.
Okay, and what was said then?
Who told you that it was being used to silence people?
Okay, so who
Basically.
told us that?
Yeah.
Who did
Oh.
tell us?
She wanted the answer to that question.
No,
Xandria would know
Xandria
the
would-
answer to this?
I don't
No.
know who told you that,
No.
because Meredith doesn't remember that being said.
Okay. That's what I was
That's
asking.
right.
Was Andrea there when that
No.
was told?
Oh.
Okay.
no.
When that was told
Gotcha.
to in character, no.
No. Okay. Got it. All right. Brando's done.
Xandria wipes her bleeding nose.
Well. Yeah. Anyways.
I'm gonna make a roll here to see if she's gonna do it or not.
Okay.
Evens, she'll do it. Odds, she won't. Okay. But it's just, I don't. Well, to be fair, those words were not used exactly. But Palasha had mentioned that someone was making her uncomfortable, and she asked her fiance to take care of them. And since her fiance works for the Hall of Illusions, and no one has seen this person since she asked him to do that, and since my friend Treat here witnessed someone being taken into the mirrors of the Hall of Illusions, not just into the Hall of Illusions, it leads me to believe that this person who is missing has been taken into the wherever that goes.
Alasha called a hit on somebody? I should have went and saw her.
It sounds like you're speaking about Kettlesteam, who's been a thorn in all of our sides.
No, not Kettlesteam. No. Yes, I agree. I do know that. I do know that. That Kenku took, Candlefoot's voice, but it was not the Kenku.
There was a
Well, by all
halfling man.
means. And this halfling was disturbing our Palasha.
No.
No, the halfling ran into
Was
the
a
Hall of
separate
Illusions
event.
embarrassed and was pulled through by something called Granny, disguising itself as a little girl wearing a pig face. Because she almost pulled me through too.
Remember when we said, our business, not our problem?
I'm making it my business.
Yes, I'm sorry, Zavali. It is becoming our business now.
Whatever
Because the person
pulled him through tried to pull me through. It's already
Then-
my business.
And you pulled us to the orcs and nearly got Zephyr killed. We forgave you for it.
But Zavali, they might have my papa.
Well, weren't we supposed to go help the people with the village?
You would have been perfectly content leaving those orcs to slaughter innocents. Because it is,
Look,
quote,
we do-
not
I'm
your
sorry.
problem.
I'm not quite sure what all of this has to do with our carnival. I assure you that you are safe here.
We are not safe. My papa is not safe. He came here, and because he was bothering, I am not trying to excuse his actions. But just because he bothered someone, he got possibly pulled through to another dimension, to another place, and I don't know how to get him back. And and my friend Reed here also got hurt, and someone else got pulled through. It is your problem now.
Why are you rolling?
We'll find out.
Yeah, it's
Brando
very
shoots
quiet,
Mr.
but
Light.
I think
it's
if it
very
breaks
quiet,
something.
but it's very quiet, but it can be
That's
heard.
this roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know anything about your papa.
Insight
Whatever
check.
happened to him, I
Yeah.
can assure you it was not us. Go
I-
ahead, make an insight check.
Yeah.
Ah, frick, but this is a Fae. They're really good at lying if he's lying.
Gotta get my dice.
Oh,
Do-
sorry
Quick
about
question,
Not the-
DM.
Yes.
Because I have dealt with Fae before, can I have advantage?
Don't you have advantage because of your shield? Or is that just perception?
That's just
Oh,
perception.
okay.
Because I
No,
am
because
specifically
these are
linked with
not Fae.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Didn't you say that they were like drow or something?
They are not drow.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Dead archives.
They
What-
are.
must
Are
have-
they're
I
the
think
like
I think I heard
shat?
Chud say that they were.
No, they're not drow. They're
They're
drow adjacent.
They're
drow adjacent.
Shadarkai. That's what
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
what I'm
okay.
assuming you guys are alluding to. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, none of us know, but
And it's
If
not
We're
that.
just pulling a chud and assuming by the color of their skin that they
Oh.
are Shadarkai.
Even though it's not. Oh, I'm like, yeah, they're not purple. Anyway, you guys go and try and see into their intentions, and when Mr. Light speaks to you, he sounds very sincere, and like you feel a little bit calmed when he reassures you.
Oh. Can I tell that that a spell is trying to be used on me?
How are you trying to perceive that?
I have no. I'll detect magic. I'll cast
cast
detect
a spell.
magic. Oh, I can't.
Detect magic's not going to detect a spell being cast. I don't believe.
It can detect if an aura spell is
Yeah,
being used.
Current spells
Yeah.
are in effect.
Yeah.
But wait,
Or
was
if
one
that-
of the rules to not cast any spells in the?
Yeah, it says don't break anything. There was no spells. They specifically said no spells in the snail racing. You can't cheat.
Oh, okay.
They said
enough.
don't cause a ruckus, don't make any disturbances, and try to have a good time, and
So
no attacking, like no
technically,
violence.
Technically, I'm not breaking the rules by casting detect.
But it does require what, a verbal and somatic component.
Yeah, I believe it has
Yeah.
all of them.
So when you go to cast it,
ninth level
Mr.
counterspell.
Witch will kind of like look at you and so mistrustful, little one. But by all means, take a look around. And you'll see that their watch and their weather vane are glowing. There are like various magical items around the room that are glowing. There
just
is a hat box
focusing
that's
on-
glowing.
I'm
There's
just
no aura.
focusing on that. Okay, what kind of thing is his scepter giving off?
It'd probably be enchantment. It doesn't actually say, but it's probably enchantment.
DM, look at what it does. Guess.
Yeah.
I take things concerning my family very seriously. I don't care if you think that. Even if it is true that you are not involved with these disappearances, it is happening in your carnival. And so that makes you somewhat responsible for it.
You still haven't answered my question.
And what question would that be, boy?
What was Granny doing in the Hall of Illusions? I shattered
don't
the
know.
quote-unquote mirror, but there were no mirror shards. Meaning that she wasn't in a mirror, she was in a portal of some kind. And I take it that those things don't just kind of snap into place in a hall of mirrors.
It is a hall of illusion.
See, but illusions don't reach out and grab people.
Good ones too.
It's best if you enjoy the show.
Oh, I'm enjoying the show just fine of trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. I'm having
That's
fun.
not enjoying the show. Oh, hey, fun. Good. Good on you.
I'm not going to have any fun until I have my papa back.
By all means, investigate. You still got... And he'll look at Mr. Witch. Mr. Witch will look at his pocket watch. About 15 minutes till we crown the monarch and pack up for the night.
I'm the monarch. Please say I'm the monarch, guys.
After all the
You're the
fact that they
monarch.
are accusing us of ruining the party, I doubt we'll be the monarch.
I am not ruining the party.
Your friend here, on the contrary, has contributed quite a bit to this carnival tonight. I would say
Thank
they're in the
you.
running.
We came to a carnival to have fun.
I came to a
I
carnival
didn't
to
come
find
to
my
the
papa.
carnival to have fun.
Why'd you come to the carnival? I know why you came to the carnival, Zephyr.
I'm looking for someone known as Lady Zybilna, and I was told that these two would know who she is.
Oh, we know who she is. An old friend.
I need to get
Who's
in contact
looking?
with her. My name is Dreet. My friend Madrick and I have met Zybilna before. I need to get in contact with her.
At the sound of Madrick's name, they'll kind of like eyebrows furrow for a second.
Why does that make you concerned?
Ruslove girl, I haven't seen her in ages. If she needs Zybilna, why didn't she come?
Oh, maybe because she can't see either. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm responsible for her. She is all I have left as family. And I will go to the Feywild if necessary to find Zybilna to fix Madrick.
Go ahead and make a persuasion or deception check.
Oh, I'm so bad at these though.
Both of them?
Oh.
Or whatever you're trying to do. Which one?
I think intimidation could work too.
Temptation?
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
I am
You-
equally bad at either of
You
those.
can try.
I'm proficient in deception, but I'm not trying to lie to them.
Should have lied. Should have said a lie. Then you could have
I'm
used
not
it.
willing to go to wink wink.
Wink, wink. Hey, screw Madrick. Am I right?
Can I have advantage, DM?
For...
Why?
I don't know, because I feel
Ash
because
goes,
you
"Sure."
love
That's a
me.
pretty
Because I
good-
want it.
No, I
That
was
was some
like,
pretty
what?
good acting there. I mean, he was trying really hard and stuff.
Did you say sure, DM?
No, she said that Ash said
Ash
sure,
said
but I was,
sure.
but I actually said what?
Oh, I thought you went, DM, can I have an advantage? And Ash just went, sure.
Yeah, you
Calm
can,
down,
I
Ashley. This
guess.
isn't your campaign yet.
I made an executive decision as the DM in the passenger seat, or what is it?
Backseat DMing?
Backseat DMing.
Yes, you
Why
can.
why do you need, or why would you get advantage?
Because I am passionate about this, and I'm assuming that they don't get very many people like willing to go to someplace like the Feywild for someone else.
Okay,
People
go ahead.
say they'd go to like the Nine Hills for stuff. People say they do all kinds of things.
But
I'd
the
go to hell and back for
Feywild?
you.
Fudge, dude! Are you
Oh
kidding
my
me?
god!
Pug. Everybody pug off. You got a 0 on one of them.
Oh my gosh. It was not meant to happen, dude.
Dude!
Hogs in the chat.
Gosh dang it, guys.
Oh!
You're so good. So good at
Yes,
persuasion.
Yes, Maui, I'm in pain. Go away.
Yes, I'm in pain. Now go away.
Dang it, dude. Fuck!
At least you didn't get a 0.
You're right. It's instead of 3. Because that's
It could have
too
been a
much.
0.
Hey, maybe if it was the critical failure, they would have been so offended that something bad would have happened.
It's like,
So-
we're just kill Madrick then. Then you don't have to go to the Feywild for her.
Damn it.
You're in over your head. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got a monarch to crown.
Are they
If you'd
walking,
like to be considered in the running,
Are they
go ahead
walking
and head
towards
over
the door?
to the. Yes.
I throw my spear into the door frame
No, don't do that.
to block
No.
to block their path.
Oh.
I am not leaving this damned carnival until I know where the hell's to find Zybilna.
The door will open, and Burley will step in. Like the weight of the wagon will like lower with his weight, and he steps towards you. There a problem, boss?
There's
I
no
think our
problem
guests
here.
would
wait,
like to
come
be
back!
seen out.
No, I don't. I don't want to be seen out.
We're just getting started with our conversation.
Who is going willingly?
I start. Oh my gosh. I'm confused. My character is confused. She's looking back and forth, so I'll shut up.
Okay.
I just want to be crowned monarch, please.
She is the closest thing I have left to family.
Light will pull the spear out and drop it in the ground and walk out.
I'm gonna go to the car. I'm gonna go to the big hat top. I'm gonna go by. I'm gonna follow out.
Go ahead and make a charisma check to see if Burley will even let you past.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Reluctantly,
just
like he will kind of look at you, look where the bosses were. Oh, I didn't even put Burley on the map. And then, like, kind of let you shuffle past.
Thanks, friend.
Boss has said it's time to go.
We just want our family. We just want to help our family.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay.
Still
Your family's here?
I believe my family has been taken to the Feywild through the whole evolutions. I need to find Candlestein. Do you know where they might be hiding? I think that we can talk to them or do something that will allow Candlefoot to get his voice back. And hopefully that will clear up any misunderstandings that might be present here.
Go ahead and make a group persuasion check. And Ched, are you still staying outside after you see Burley go in and Rivari come out?
Yeah.
Okay.
While I go inside to see what's going on. What's happening?
So everyone's rolling a persuasion check?
Yeah, it will be a
Or-
group persuasion check. Chud and Chud and Dreet will be at disadvantage.
Sweet.
Or I guess Chud, you wouldn't even do it because you weren't in the
I was
conversation.
planning on
so-
rolling it at disadvantage anyways, because
I was
Dreed is
kinda-
not having a good time anyways.
That's a little bit better.
I don't know if I was trying to be persuasive. Xandria is still confused.
Just
You're
roll for
welcome to sit out.
solidarity. Roll for solidarity, please.
But okay.
Please.
There you go.
You got your big eyes going on. Even
Yeah.
if they could be misconstrued as like, oh, big eyes of please help us, rather than big eyes of confusion.
Burley will like take off his pumpkin mask, and you'll see this big, brutish bugbear face, just kind of staring at you with like a very worried expression.
British bugbear?
Brutish.
Brutish.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's got
Oh my gosh.
Union Jack tattooed on his forehead.
No. Probably not supposed to tell you this, but I don't think you're wrong. I've been noticing some bad things happening for a while now. And I don't think Mr. Witch and Light are behind it, but I think their hands are tied or something. They're trying to help, but they can't. But maybe you guys could.
We want to help. We don't want people to. Like I agree. I do not think that it is them that are responsible. But it's so disappointing that they are not even willing to help us help them.
I don't know if they can. I've seen them, and they've changed. They can't get a sentence out. Like something's holding their tongues.
A compulsion?
I don't know. I ain't seen them shake. But maybe. But if you guys can help them, I can convince them to let you back in tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you.
And then maybe they'll help you out as much as they can.
Where does Candlestein? Just so that I know, not Candlestein. Kettlestein.
Kettlestein. She's been hiding. We can't find her.
But she usually goes and harasses Palasha.
She's one of the ones, yeah. She likes to steal little trinkets from people sometimes. So watch your pockets. But we might need to get some leverage over Witchlight. Make them see how serious this is. This is very uplifting music for what's going on. Gonna skip this one.
So Witch and Light have left, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
They're crowning monarch right now.
Okay, get leverage. What sort of leverage are you thinking? Like
Carnival
proof-
can't run without their
Oh.
their magic items. If you could take the Witchlight Vein or the Watch, they're gonna have to listen to you.
Oh. Okay. One the watch or the what or the vein?
You know what else the carnival couldn't do without? Their workers.
Are you suggesting
Yeah.
like
They're
a
unionizing.
boycott?
Yeah. Or a
Why
kidnapping.
would we
Whatever
boycott?
one.
Or kidnapping? I'm not gonna let you take any of the workers.
We're not going to kidnap,
No, not
but
like
we could
aggressive. We're just gonna hang out with
No.
them and then keep them from
No.
working for a little bit.
No.
No?
That's,
Okay, I'm just spitballing ideas here. Calm
I
down.
know.
Calm down.
But this idea of boycotting, that might be possible. The conditions here, you agree that they're not doing people very good.
Well, unfortunately, the workers don't seem to agree with that.
What? I'm
It's
sure
kind of awkward.
that Candlefoot would disagree. He's had to work without his voice, and Witch and
And that
Light.
ain't because of Witch and Light, though.
But
That's because of Kettlestein.
yes, but they say that they've been trying to get a hold of them, but they haven't. How long has Candlefoot been without his voice?
A few weeks now.
I feel like your
Felix.
employer should have fixed that, right? Like, especially if somebody's like here, that is the problem.
What if they
Are they
take
even an employee?
What if
What,
Kettlestein
JJ?
takes Palasha's voice now?
Is Kettle Steam even an employee here, or is
No.
it just like a guest that keeps
She's
just
a-
showing up?
Yeah. And we keep saying to Nicholas not to let her in, but she takes different shapes.
Okay, so here's my idea. All right, shapeshifters are a huge problem, and I'm just gonna start doing the spiel
Oh.
of like all of like the doppelganger thing.
How long does this spiel last?
Oh, I'm gonna start just going
we
until
only
someone stops me.
Chad, we have only 15 minutes or 14 minutes.
No, I'm gonna
Probably
just
even
start
less than-
talking, and
Oh.
yes, until someone like physically forcefully stops me.
How long would it be till you guys stopped him?
I think. I
Chud,
think I
this
would.
isn't the Chud.
No. Okay. What I was really getting at was that the stone
Sandra, you're gonna
The
have to
stone
put your
can
hand over his.
detect. The stone can detect shapeshifters. All we gotta
after
do-
about a minute and
You
a
holding
half, 2 minutes, I walk over.
Yeah, I'm holding
to
up
him and
the glow stone.
It is not glowing.
See, no shapeshifters here. It's perfect.
Well, I'm glad none of you are kettle steam, because that'd be
Really
mighty
awkward,
awkward.
right?
Yeah.
Really awkward. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. All we have to do is give this to your. Well, not this exactly, because this is mine. But
No, that is not the leverage that we are going to be able to use, Chad.
okay, then where are we gonna steal the things?
No, I was saying the boycotting. Are we not going to do that?
I would love to do that, but I don't know if the workers would want to do that. To be honest.
I mean, I don't want to do that. I like my job.
See, that's the problem. Apparently,
Okay.
people like their jobs here, even though the conditions seem bad.
Why do they seem bad?
I don't know.
Well,
It's
I
like
get to eat carnival food and see all sorts of different people, and I get to hang out with Witchlight. Really, the only thing I don't like is Thaco,
The
what?
what?
what now?
the clown outside.
What
Oh,
clown
Oh yeah, what was
He's a
your
jerk.
deal with them? What was your
He's
deal
a
with?
jerk. Look at his face. Makes you want to punch it.
That's not his fault.
Uh,
I think the
DM,
fact
do
that
I? Oh, let's see. Do I think he has a punchable face? Nah, it just seems
More than
misunderstood.
anything.
Yeah.
But what if the
I'm
next
gonna
voice
leave
that
now.
what if the next voice that
Where are you going,
Kettlestein
Xandria?
picks-
I just said I was leaving, and I was hoping to find Rivari.
Rivari would be in the big top, but
Oh,
they did
I
say
see
that
no
before
one,
they
and I
left.
stand that. I just stand right here.
You see the sad clown making balloon animals.
Gosh, I think I'm done. And then she just kind of like sits down,
Oh,
crisscross
Sandra.
applesauce, and just like waits
Given
for it.
the desire for games. It's not even worth it.
Pretty much.
Okay.
What if the next voice that Kettlestein takes is Palasha's? Is that
Why
really
not?
something that you're willing to risk?
I mean, I want to catch Kettlestein as much as the next person, but she keeps outsmarting me and hiding in the crowd. We can find her tomorrow, too.
This is why you would need an expert like me, obviously.
I could use an expert.
So
Are you good at tracking?
Tracking, not so much, but I'm really good at like sussing out
think-
the.
Sussy bucket.
Yep. I'm really
Wait,
good
I
at sussing
believe-
out people who are lying and
what if that Blake
disguising
is good
themselves.
at tracking?
Well, you could help us find Kettlestein then.
I think also like one of you. Oh no, not tracking.
Walk me through how getting Kettlestein helps us get to Mr. Enlight again.
I mean, they want her out too. She might be part of this.
getting Kelterstein out will also give us the possibility of finding out more from Candlefoot, since she has his voice. If we can get his voice back from her, then he could talk and he could probably shed some more light on what is going on in the Hall of Illusions.
Yeah, but that doesn't help us get leverage now.
We're not going to be able to get leverage now.
If
We
you
could
go
go
after
forward.
Witchlight now, they're gonna kick you out of the carnival.
They are currently in front of
That's
many
fair.
people. We are not going to be able to do that right now. I think it is something that we will have to discuss at length. Probably after some much needed rest.
Yeah, I
But
could.
for
I
sure,
could get out of here.
for sure, we know what we need to do tomorrow in terms of Kedelstein. Find them, get Candlefoot's voice back.
Are
So
you
we're doing
guys
this
coming?
tomorrow?
I think we're coming back tomorrow, aren't we?
Yes, let's.
Where should I meet you guys tomorrow so we can find her?
In here?
I don't know if
This
it's.
staff
No,
area?
we would not be able to congregate in the staff area. I'm sure that if Witch and Light saw us here, that would be a quick way to get us kicked out.
You could come back here if you had an act tomorrow.
An act?
Wait, we have an act tomorrow?
If
Like
you
performance?
sign
Oh,
up
oh,
with
oh,
the...
oh,
Yeah, there's open mic night, and then they let everyone perform. And you
Rivari
get to come
is-
back and prepare in the staff area.
I can make stuff blow up.
I'm thinking more of along the lines of Rivari has real good acts.
Okay.
I've got a real good act too.
Does he want stuff blowing up in the background while he's performing?
They.
Do they?
Yes!
Does they?
English!
I don't know how to do this. Anyways,
Okay.
does the great and powerful Rivari want
Great and
pyrotechnics in the
fabulous.
background? Whatever. I can't get anything right.
I could. Well, your voice, your forces, the force flow thing that you do, that might be good for a song that I have.
The what?
Like make it more explosive, not like explosive arrows, but like your foos.
Oh.
Your foos?
My foos?
Your feet?
Your
Fusroda?
foos roda.
Who's Rhoda?
Your when you like open your mouth and you like you let out this force of air. That
Oh
is,
my force.
It's when you go like... I don't know if you guys could hear that in the mic.
I thought at first you were
Indeed.
talking about wait, hold up. Yeah, I thought you were talking about. Wait, are you talking about this? And I used
don't
it,
not in here.
prestidigitation, and I just like kind of
Oh my
amplify my
goodness.
voice a little bit. And I'm like, ah.
No, it's like you know how dragons like breathe fire? It's like when you breathe like a lot of air out at the same time. Like it's a force weapon or something. A force breath weapon.
Like a fart weapon?
No.
I can make a
From the
fart
mou-
weapon, and I cast
from the
prestidigitation
mouth.
and make it stink really badly.
No.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh yeah, that's disgusting. Wow, why did I do that? They'll
Ugh.
make it smell better.
That's gonna itch when it dries.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I gotta go
But-
check my pants.
They would have been mad if they came back and it smelled like that in here.
But is I oh my computer. Oh, okay. Just go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, just a Gerstern minute here.
So-
I thought prestidigitation could also amplify a voice, but I don't think it can.
It's thaumaturgy you're thinking of.
Ah,
Oh.
yeah.
It's your breath weapon.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand. I think
Like it would be.
It's actually, just so you know, they're kind of blowing up stuff the same way. It's really complicated. I can't
Yes,
explain
but
it.
well, I'll explain I'll explain what my idea is to you once we get back to the inn. But
Sure.
but
I can only do it once, though.
you'd only need to do it once.
Okay. If I need to do it any more than that, I can make stuff blow up the other way.
Oh, okay.
Let Sandra shoot an arrow.
Shoot an arrow, or I can yell at it really loud. I mean, I got 2 options.
I think
Ah,
anyway. But yes, well, you can put Rovari down. I know that they will be more than willing to do something for everyone. Though their sit down is really stingy about like being paired with me because they think. To be fair, I haven't put out very great performances in front of that thing. But anyways, just put us separate acts.
That'll be up to you guys. You got to go to open mic night tomorrow, but
Okay.
you guys should probably get out of here. The show's about to start, and then they're gonna come back.
All right.
I'll meet
good
you at the big top tomorrow, or do you want me? Where do you
Sure,
want me to meet you?
Let us start there, because congregating at Palosha's, where I think Kettlestein will appear again, doing that would probably scare Kettlestein away and make it more difficult to find her. But yes, we'll meet at opening at the big top. Does that sound good for everyone?
Sentry had left already again.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Dreet, do you think this will be okay?
Dreet picks up his spear and leaves.
Okay, I'm going to assume that is a yes.
yeah, that's
what
about
do you
as much of
think,
a yes as they're gonna give.
Yes, he's quite upset right now, which is understandable.
I mean, he did throw a spear. Like that. That means he's very mad.
Yeah, I mean, you broke the one rule of carnival, so
I thought the one rule of carnival was don't talk about carnival.
that makes no
Oh,
sense.
I'm thinking of something else. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Gosh dang it.
I'm thinking about. Well, I can't tell you because then I'd be breaking the one rule. So.
Now
yeah.
I need to know.
No, I can't.
What
like,
were you thinking of?
Yes, Chad, what were you thinking of? I've never heard of this before.
I.
God isn't a follower of rules.
The one rule. It's the one rule. You can't talk about the thing.
I don't know what
right,
this
the
thing
thing,
is.
I know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
You know,
I'm
it's the
sorry. I
thing.
can't tell you.
You know
He
what
puts
the
his
thing is.
fucking mask back on.
Ugh.
Able to like to look at him and squint at him, being like, "Do you really know?"
Go ahead and make an insight check at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Insight.
Disadvantage.
They're in on something you're not.
Huh?
You just don't know the thing.
Chad, if we have like a whispering conversation, and I promise not to tell anyone, will you tell me when we get back to like the inn?
It's.
Please?
Can I roll for persuasion?
Fine. You know
Okay.
it. Okay, listen. You can do it. But
Okay.
if I hear even a peep about it from anybody else, it's your head. All right.
My lips are sealed.
Well, yeah. They better be.
I think the only time that I would talk about it is if I'm not talking about it. Like I'll do like a song that's like, "Oh, I don't talk about this thing."
No, you
that
can't
you can't
sing.
know.
No,
We don't talk
don't.
about this thing you can't know. That actually, that's terrible. Never mind. That's never going to be a hit.
No, never.
But yes.
Well,
Okay. Well, we'll go. We will see you tomorrow.
Right.
Big top tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, are you guys all going to the big top? Are you just trying to get out of the carnival?
Dreet leaves.
I think
I'm going
Tree
Tree
back
leaves?
to the inn.
Okay.
Zephyr will go in support of Rivari.
Okay.
Rivari
Put you
really
three
wanted the
here.
monarch.
Wait.
See.
Xandria follows Dreed.
You left before Dreed.
Correct.
I just stood outside waiting for them to leave.
Oh, okay. So you are not going to the big top.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna drop you guys back
I'm
on
just
the.
thinking. I'm just thinking of
carnival
Xander
map.
just going, man, no games. They hid the games from me. How dare they?
Those weren't
So-
the games I wanted.
What did wait, hold on.
Street left the carnival altogether. And
Yeah,
if
it's
you're
just
saying that you're following him,
Zephyr
then-
and Rivari left in the carnival.
Oh, Chad left as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He said he went back to the inn. Okay, but in the big top, right at dawn, or right before dawn, I guess, Dear Lagroon will walk in, like offering a tentacle out to Mr. Witch, and like kind of escorting him into the big top. And they will be, or Mr. Witch will be, or Mr. Light, sorry, will be carrying the hat box that you had seen in the in their little wagon, and they will give this speech about how the Witchlight Carnival is there in order to 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 allow people across the realms in order to have fun and to experience a little bit of fey magic. And in doing this, they pull out this crown that looks like it is made of like gilded butterfly wings and flowers, and they hold it up for everyone to see, and everyone cheers, and they say, "And now, without further ado, we will crown the Witchlight Monarch, someone who has contributed to the mood of this carnival tonight and made it enjoyable, a little more enjoyable for everyone here." And though this person rightly has a crown of their own, let us give it up for Rivari. And the crowd will kind of go wild as
clap.
they shine a light on where Rivari was sitting, and invite them to step into the center of the big top.
That's my
I was walking out, hands up, just like, yeah, that's me. Of course I won. Who else would have won?
Everyone's here. And they will place the crown on your head, and it kind of like tingles in a like pleasant way, as like there are like you will notice from a distance, Zephyr, that there are like sparkles and just a sort of magical essence that comes over Rivari. And the winners of the open mic night will play a song. And then there will be the trapeze artist flying above the big top in order to like celebrate Rivari's triumph. All before they thank everyone for coming and bid you all good night or good morning, I guess.
Do I get to keep the crown?
I mean, you can. It's going to not be, an actual crown for very long. It's more of a magical, essence, which I will then send to you. Let me find where its effects are. That will DM that to you.
Well, I mean, if it's not going to stay a crown, it's going to disappear, and then I'm going to look like a fraud, and you can keep it.
Oh, man.
Take it. All right.
I appreciate the title. I'll take the title. Witchlight Monarch. The Witchlight Monarch, the Great and Fabulous Rivari. So good.
Your Highness, the Great and Fabulous Rivari, Witchlight Monarch.
Rolls off the tongue so well.
It's fabulous.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I will.
Thank you for, not making it awful, and good luck to
Wow.
your friends.
Good,
Look,
good
Thanks
job
for not making it weird.
it awful.
if I win it again, do I get something extra?
Oh, I expect that we won't see you guys again. Your friends don't exactly seem enthused to come back.
But I am. If I can win it again,
Then by all means, come back and win it again.
hell yeah. All right, let's see you tomorrow.
They'll just kind of like
Oh,
wait for a
Rivari,
second and then turn around.
Like as Rivari walks up, just
the great and fabulous Rivari, the Witchlight monarch.
Of course, I had no doubt in my mind.
Sorry
Um,
if we ruined
sorry.
if we ruined the mood for you.
Honestly, it just made my life so much easier to make it better here. Now that I
Oh,
know, you guys just have to lower the mood and then I can raise it. Easy. Easy
oh, so you,
peasy.
so you don't mind coming with us again?
Oh, you guys are actually coming back?
Yes. I'll explain on the way.
Alright.
But also I just wanted to say I appreciate you, like, I guess standing up for me on my behalf towards Street. Like, I don't agree with what happened, how it happened, but I just want you to know, like regardless of how you feel about it, you don't have to. Oh, that actually sounds very sad. I'm not going to say that out loud. That's a no. I've already done. You don't have to stand up for me. Yeah, that's not. Now that I said it out loud, it's even sadder. Uh, I
I mean,
just
if you
mean that,
don't
like,
want me to, I won't. To be just 100% honest with you, I mean, yes, I'm glad you did not die. It's a good thing.
yes.
But it was mostly just to argue with Dreet, because that whole thing, not an ideal series of events. That I'm not a fan of it. Like, he's just running headlong and he's not stopping to think about the things that he's playing with.
Well, I mean, if you're no, I don't know you well enough to make this kind of comment.
Oh, I love assumptions. Go ahead and make it.
Just if there was someone that you cared about, or like, or something that you cared about, and it was being threatened, and you wanted to put a stop to it, but people were being unhelpful and helping you, would you not be upset?
I mean, I would be. I'm not going to pretend I wouldn't be. But
And I'm not
big but
saying that.
is when you're playing with Faye and all of this, you gotta stop and think about what your actions are going to do before you
Right
do them.
about that time, you guys get to the edge of the carnival, and all of the tents, all of the lights, and all of the music just kind of collapses in on itself as they are compacted into just a couple of wagons, the same ones that you saw attached to the horses and foxes, and they take off flying, and it is left with just a dirt field again.
Ugh. Wow.
Do you really want to just run headlong into shit like this?
For my family, I'd do anything.
Great. But consider how you're going to run in before you just do.
And what I'm saying is that I think we have a way to do that. And that's when I'll explain everything that we talked to Burley about.
Okay. While you guys are explaining that, those of you that left the carnival early, Is there anything you're doing on the way back to Harrowdale?
Yeah. So, as Dreet would have left and I followed, as we're like, I don't know, just a couple minutes out. So I got where you were coming from on the family. The family means so much to me. But then it seemed like you were gonna almost attack those guys. Where were you coming from on the spear thing there?
It felt like they weren't listening. And unfortunately, in the moment, that was the only thing I could think of to try and make them listen.
Unfortunately, you say. So you're not happy with that decision?
I mean, if there was an alternative that I could have thought up on the spot, I would have done so. Unfortunate, but as is with most things in life, unfortunately, force is normally the only way to get people to give a damn.
Yeah. All right. Force is the only way to make people give a damn. Got it.
Well, don't take that as gospel.
Wait, what?
There are some things in life that can be resolved without it. In fact, probably a lot of things could be. But in the spur of the moment, when you are desperate and scared, you make decisions.
All right. I think that helps.
You seem plenty adept in finding the non-violent option.
I do?
You do. So, please continue to do so. Do not go down a path that you will regret. I guess to sort of give you perspective, whenever you feel like hurting something or feeling like violence is the answer, ask yourself, would Desmond want me to do this?
Okay.
You seem to care greatly for your brother.
Yeah. I mean, he's a good kid.
I'm sure he'll do great things. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. Continue.
Just trying to... Just trying to imagine those thinking that way, and I think this helps. This helps. Because, like... Were you trying to throw the spear at them or at the door?
I was trying to block their way. I was not trying to hurt them. I was trying to simply block their way and try and get them to listen. Sadly, it did not work.
All right, I think I get it. All right, thank you.
Chuck, are you just listening to all this?
I mean, I was just heading back to the inn. I wasn't necessarily waiting for them.
I think you guys all left at the same time.
Yeah, it was like the same time.
Yeah, I'm probably just thinking about stuff. I'm just
thinking about Drow.
Yeah.
As one normally does. Okay. Well, then you guys can make your way back to Harrowdale and back to your inn, the Artist, right around the time that the sun is like fully beginning to rise.
Oh, this is going to do damage on my circadian rhythm. So, do you think it'll work? The idea of like, well, which one do you think to? Do you think it would be better to steal the Watcher vein or to try to find a way to get the workers to boycott?
Well, the unionizing will only work if like everybody's in a crappy mood. At least that's what Chud found out. When everybody was in a crappy mood, they kind of unionized.
Okay.
Uh,
So what we do is we get Treat back in there and get him more pissed off. That's
yeah,
what
we
they want.
just let Dreet go in there. I'll talk about your missing dad for a while, and everybody will be pretty sad. We'll just keep Xandria away from the games. Yeah, it would lower the mood so fast. Drop like a rock.
But if that does not work, then we would have to go the way of the Watcher Well vein. I think it would be easier. Well, I don't know. He was a big man.
I mean, stealing the Watcher, the Vein. I think stealing the Vein would be easier, just because, I don't know about you, I never saw Mr. Witch outside of the show and in his little wagon. Mr. Light at least wanders around, it seems.
Okay.
So the Vein might be a touch easier to steal if you're gonna steal something.
Oh my goodness. What if we somehow try? What if we find Kettlestein and try to convince them to steal the Weather Vein? Like, and
That'd
then
be-
we get it from Kettlestein.
That'd be cool. But we have to find this Kinku, and we have to convince this kleptomatic Kinku to give us what they stole.
No, we just beat them up.
Oh, so
Oh my
violence.
gosh. I have
I mean,
never
like-
been so proud of you.
I mean, not like.
I mean, that's a sure way to really just lower the mood of the carnival.
I mean, and I mean, like, I'm not going to speak for anyone, but
I would
Given
definitely get
what's-
some frustrations out. That's
Yes.
a win-win with all that. I get
yeah.
that.
No, here's
Uh,
how we get the employees to get on our side. We offer to let them beat up Kettlestein.
Wait, are we all together now?
I thought so.
Yeah,
the-
I thought so.
I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, if everybody gets to have a whale on Kettlestein,
We just
Yeah.
tie him up like a pinata,
I don't.
Yeah.
and
But I don't.
you can make a
know
right
if
out
the-
of it.
yeah.
Oh wait, but that was one of the rules, though, not to start any fights.
N-
We won't be starting a fight.
It's not. Listen, we're just condoning violence,
Yeah. And then if he, and
and it's
also,
only
But
bad
if
if
the
it's
rules are there for us, then the rules are going to be there for the workers as well.
that's
No.
where it's even better. Because if breaking those rules gets you kicked out, kick out all the workers, Witch
Yeah,
and
no,
Light
you-
no longer have a carnival. Because they've kicked out all their workers.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Part of me regrets mentioning this out loud, but it's out there. I can't take it back. I do not have Gift of Gab. Man, Gift of Gab would have been great.
I mean, but I mean that's an option. I think, honestly, the easiest way to go about this is to either try to catch Mr. Light out and about and steal his vein, and then send him on a hunt to try to get it back, and be like, "Listen here, listen to our questions, and you'll get this back." Because we don't, as much as I'm all for just breaking all the rules, love that idea. That sounds fun.
I suppose
I'd
they
rather
can't
not-
kick us out if we'd have the weather thing.
I don't want to get kicked out before we get a chance to get whatever answers we're trying to get. That's the key thing. If we get kicked out
That
before
reminds
we
me.
catch Kettlestein, it's pointless.
That reminds me. I signed you up to perform on open mic.
Eh?
Yeah, you just get to perform again. That's our reason for coming back.
Yes.
Oh, and I'll blow stuff up while you're singing.
So, what I was thinking, I have a song.
I've seen how
that
much you
is-
break things. No.
So, Zandria, I
There
was
only
thinking.
like 2 sticks during that conversation with Witch and Light.
In their trailer.
Well, it was 1 stick. The other one I didn't break.
I saw a
And,
chip out of it.
So, Zandria, what I was thinking, I have this song that is about the wind, and I thought that maybe like there's a point where the wind begins to speak in the song, and so like we could start with your like once I say like the wind, it calls to me, and then you let out your forced breath to get everyone's attention like really focused in, and then that is when I continue with the song. What do you think?
I could dig it.
Yes. Oh, this is so good. I've never had like other stuff happening, other effects when I'm singing. It's going to be great.
Based off your
Nothing could
duets,
go
it's going to
wrong.
be incredibly distracting.
Yes. Oh. So perhaps we could do that.
Oh, distracting.
We need to have
Ooh.
we need to have a solid plan. We cannot really do anything with all of these half plans. We
Here.
need
Idea. If we want to be sneaky about this, Sandria, Zephyr, you guys and I will do crazy big performance. So good. Wows everybody. All eyes on us. Dreet, Judd, our 2 sneakiest people. Go
Fuck,
steal
yes.
something. Go steal the watch or the vein. Pick one. I don't care.
Wait, is Dreet here while we're having this conversation, or did he just go straight to bed?
Good question.
Sawyer, you're muted.
Oh,
Ash.
yeah.
Okay.
Like I was super muted. Okay. Dreet went to bed.
All the windows.
Dreet
Okay.
went to bed. Well, yeah,
Okay.
so, I mean, it's
so
an
all
idea.
eyes on this.
Yeah,
A
Judd
big
and
performance.
Dreet, wherever he went, go steals. Though I don't know if I want Dreet to do it because he seems pretty angry. I don't want him to accidentally kill
But
one of them.
I don't think I truly do not think that Dreet would kill them, especially if we point out to him that we need answers and we cannot get any answers if they are dead. None of us
I mean-
know how to bring them back to life or speak to their spirit.
I mean, it didn't exactly stop him from hucking a spear at him.
I don't think he was trying to aim at them.
He said that it was just to block them, not at them,
See?
and that it takes force to get people to listen to you sometimes.
Oh, so
So-
Dreet condones just going and beating the absolute shit out of them. Got it.
Well, that's what I thought too. So then I asked him, I was like, did you throw the spear at them or to block them? And he said it was not at them. So I think he meant force, like you gotta scare people.
Yeah, so the issue is with that is when they are strong enough to run a crazy teleporting carnival and then have people who run security as well on top of that, I don't
Yes.
think you're going to scare them easily.
They are not easily intimidated. That is why we are trying to get the weather.
He failed pretty epically. That's for sure.
Well, is this plan to be sneaky to get Kettlestein or to get the weather vane?
To get the weather
Because-
vane.
I don't know. No offense, Judd, but I don't know if Judd and Dreet are capable of getting the weather vane on their own. Though to be fair, thinking about it, I don't think I'm capable of it either.
I mean, I would offer to do it because I am surprisingly careful about my movements.
Okay.
But
But see,
I'm the
you have your
former monarch. All eyes are gonna be on me.
All eyes on
I guess I'm
me.
still the monarch. I don't. It's a for life thing. That's what they said, right?
I don't know, but if they clone someone every night, I don't think it's for life. Sorry, I don't. I know that's not probably not.
A voice in the sky.
want to
What did
hear.
they say it was for life?
You have a benefit that I totally forgot to be looking for. That lasts not for life, but beyond one night.
I mean, it's.
Basically, all your life.
I imagine it's a benefit until I use it. So, I mean, as long as I don't use it, I'm always the monarch.
Uh,
I mean, monarchs rule until they die, so.
Exactly. I hold power in the Witchlight. All eyes are on me. Great.
Oh, so now all we have to do is kill Rivari. That's what I'm hearing.
You can certainly try.
I would never try to kill you, Rivari.
That's what I
Unless
thought.
you're actually secretly a drow. Then we might have
Oh.
problems.
Why would I be a drow? I gave you the drow detecting crystal.
No, it could be an elaborate double cross. I don't think it is, but
Or it could be a triple cross to really get you to prove that I'm real.
what? We should
I
go to
love
bed.
the way you think, man.
I think we are a little punch drunk from the lack of sleep and
I feel
having stayed
great.
up all night. So I think we should take some.
Yeah, it's a tired time.
You can talk to Treat in the afternoon.
Yes. And I'm sure that when we explain things to him and point out that this will help him to help Patrick, then it shouldn't be a big of a deal to
Well, I guess we have to
give
figure
him
out.
an instant.
Because it seems like we have two paths right now. We have help Zephyr and help Treat. So that
Well, I
seems to be the
think-
two paths from what I'm understanding.
From what I understand, they're on the same path.
Well, it seems like helping you is to help Kettlestein find Kettlestein so that way the mime can tell us what he knows about the mirrors,
Yes,
which I guess could help Treat.
Yes,
But I don't know how
look,
getting the vein helps you.
it gives us leverage against Witch and Light.
Well, yes, it does
not-
that. But how does it help you find your dad?
Well, it's to get them to listen to us, and that is actually more of how it helps Street. Getting Candlefoot his voice back would be to help me, since I'm pretty sure he did something to my papa, and
Exactly.
Oh,
So there's one that's helping you, one that's helping Dreet. Which one do we go for? Or are we going to go for both? I'm all for both.
I think it's possible to do both. That was why I was suggesting that, finding a way to convince Kettlestein, I bet you couldn't get the weather vane from Mr. Light. Something like that.
And again, getting it back from Kinku, I imagine could be an issue considering it didn't change shape, hard to find. We'll figure that out in
Right.
the morning when we plan
Yes.
with everybody.
Okay.
Anything else before bed?
Still not a solid plan. Okay, good night.
You will have to pay another 4 gold piece to stay in here another night.
Total
4?
or each?
You guys you got the suite that's 4 gold. It sleeps all of you.
So, Xandria would have just paid it again.
Okay.
Free room.
Thank you, Sandria. Even though
It's
Wait,
all
did
of our
Xandria-
money. What?
Finally, I found it. Okay.
Yes, Andrea paid for it.
Xandria paid for it.
Yeah, Xandria paid for it.
Yeah, and so so Zephyr said thank you, and then Xandria's like, "It's your money too." And so now Zephyr's just confused because I don't remember getting that money, but okay.
Yeah, Xandria thought it was everyone's, and Dreet told her it wasn't, and she still thinks it's everyone's. So
Andrea's communist.
I don't think it's a communist thing. She felt like
We
everyone
all
was
share
behind
everything.
her. That's not totally true.
We're part of a commune.
Private property is inherently theft.
You
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, you guys can get some sleep, and you'll wake up mid-afternoon, very hungry because no one ate before you guys went to sleep.
Yeah.
But good afternoon. Welcome to the night shift.
I would
What?
do some quick performing for
Wait.
the inn
You're back.
before we head out.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check.
Oh, why does this keep happening? Guys, I swear I'm good at this.
I think
Oh my
this citizens
gosh.
luck for you. You never
Oh.
roll a good performance check as long as Rivari's around. Okay.
So what I'm hearing
um,
is kill Rivari. Chad, we have some planning to do.
People just kind of like polite. They golf clap for you
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
when you're done, and it's a little patronizing, but they'll throw you a few coins.
Thank you.
Where is it?
It's probably only some
They'll throw
silver.
you 3 silver.
Okay. Well, on the plus side, I now have 11 silver, guys.
Always look on the bright side.
Yeah, there we go.
Life.
Okay.
Okay, but you wake
So-
up. It's like mid-afternoon. You still have a couple of hours till the carnival starts for you guys to plan.
Yes. Couple hours.
And food's
Okay.
like a silver, right?
I think if you just wanted, that was like base oatmeal, no berries. It depends on how nice of food you want.
I want the nicest food they can offer. I am the monarch after all.
Then it'll be 2 gold.
Oh my
And-
gosh.
They will provide you a bottle of fine wine and like fresh catches from the sea of fallen stars, or the dragon reach, I guess, including like this tiny little bit of steak that they claim is dragon turtle.
Wow.
Wow. Can I give you a silver to get a glass of some of that wine?
Sure.
Awesome. I give a silver. Take a sip. Oh, it just tastes like wine.
Gets
Okay.
absolutely blasted right before the carnival.
Hell yeah.
Right before
Yes,
our
I'm going to
Oceans, right before our Ocean's 11 heist, like Zephyr just gets
Yeah, I'm gonna get
totally
blasted
swifty.
I'm gonna get blasted on one glass of wine.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Zephyr was a lightweight.
Zephyr's a hella lightweight.
Oh, I used to not be, and then I got short.
What?
Hit
does
him
Still don't-
that
Constitution
even
saving throw.
mean?
She lost her temper one time and it ruined everything.
So everything went bad after that.
Constitution save. Oh dear.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're a tiny bit tipsy. This is strong wine.
Wow. Yeah, so like I got real pissed at the gods because I didn't like how they were treating my best friend. I'm pretty sure that's why I am now. Wait, let me double check how short I am. I wrote it down.
5'6".
5'6". I'm probably sure that's why I'm now 3 inches short. I used to be 5'9".
I think you're just bad at measuring.
No, okay. This is kind of embarrassing to say, but it was a point of pride against someone who shall not be named because. But
Voldemort. got
anyway,
it.
yeah, Voldemort. I mean, like, it's petty school arguments, and so like there was a period of time where I was like, haha, I'm taller than you, suck it. And then it was and then I couldn't do that anymore because then I was shorter than them. Because like I was only like 2 inches taller, and now I was an inch short. Now I'm an inch shorter. Anyway, that's probably why I'm not holding this wine as well as I used. But it's also strong wine. It's, I mean, like it's good. It's just it's wine.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to plan. Let's forget that I talked about my embarrassing school past.
Yeah, I think we should plan. So Dree, what's your plan?
I have no idea. I assumed that you guys were the plan makers in this one. My plan didn't go very well last night, so
It's okay.
Well, I mean, we should probably avoid throwing a spear at or near the leaders of the carnival, unless we're like.
Or your swords. Don't throw
Brian
those
and-
either.
Yeah,
they
no
don't
weapons.
throw very
No
well,
weapons.
so-
Well, no weapons towards the people who are in charge, I guess, is probably the best bet.
I think just in general, while we're in the carnival, it's good not to
Yes.
piss them off.
So, we have sort of 2 objectives that are currently very separate. One is to get a hold of Ketterstein the Kanku, to get Candlefoot's voice back and find out what's been going on in the Hall of Illusions. The other is to steal either the Watch or the Weather Vane, in order to have leverage over them, in order to get them to listen to us and to convince them to help us. Is that what we're... I need to be I need some clarification on that. Are we wanting them to help, or are we... What are we
Don't-
trying to accomplish with that?
I
Don't
think
they
with
hate?
that one.
Don't they hate the shapeshifter also?
Yes, but I do not think that is enough to get leverage. We could try, but I don't want to put all of our hopes in one Kenku. I'll
mean-
say, as I was about to convince
Don't
us.
put all of our eggs in one Kenku. Got it.
So,
Keep the potential
how
out.
long is the carnival?
How long is the carnival? It's from sunset. It's from sunset to
8
sunrise.
hours. Yeah.
No, I meant like how many days more left?
No one's
Oh,
asked.
no one is. I don't.
At least tomorrow.
Oh.
They said they're going to be back tomorrow. So
Well, because I was thinking if we got multiple
Today.
days, I mean, we could try capturing the shapeshifter, and if that doesn't work, we probably won't at least stop us from being able to come back. Another
Realistically,
time. And so
what we
come
could-
back another time, and then we try to steal from them since they wouldn't listen to us when we stopped a thief, which little confusing to me, but I think I could work with it here. And
Okay.
then
I mean,
if that
that's-
doesn't work, then we're probably kicked out. So I mean, as long as it just goes for like 3 days, I
I-
think
I-
Oliver.
what we
We
could
could
do.
always double check with Barley. We said we were going to meet with him as soon as the carnival opened over at the Big Top. We could ask him how long it lasts,
Okay.
to see if we have additional time.
Yeah, I think
If
we
we
should
can-
save stealing from them for like the last day, like the last possible
As a,
option.
If we
Okay.
do things correctly, we could potentially do both in one night. We just got to manage our time very well. As long as we can catch the Kinku before the Big Top Extravaganza and that big show, then we can.
Ooh,
I think that is very
we want
doable.
wait. We
Alright,
want to
here's-
do it
here's what
before
it
the
is.
Big Top Extravaganza,
you guys,
not the crowning of the monarch.
You said another one that maybe it'll like we get the Kanku to steal it. You remember you guys mentioned that, but instead of beating, then we capture the Kanku, and then we can kind of like gauge if they care, and if they don't care, then we ransom the thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You see all the different elements there.
How do we make
I'm still
sure
interested
that?
in.
How do we
I
make
mean-
sure that they Cause
Again, the
Such-
issue that relies on that plan Is the Kinku doing it?
Well, what if we tell the Kinku we'll pay them for it?
What if they ask for payment up front?
Half up front, half at the end.
Then they take half and leave. Then you
Yeah,
just
that's-
pay them to let
that
them
is-
go.
That's very likely. No honor among thieves.
Well, but then they'll still be back for more crap. So then we capture them and turn them in for a bounty.
But now they know our face and how to, and where not to go.
And
So it's-
they know that what we are trying to get. Cause telling them, but you can't get the weather vane. Like that's going to give them a hint that we are interested in the weather vane.
And who's to say the Kinku won't go and snitch to us? Go and snitch.
That's true. Okay, so let's go back to the other one where we just spend a night capturing the Kinku and then another night stealing the stuff with the capture the Kinku didn't work in the first place.
Well,
Try that. Again.
Those are my thoughts.
I had the thought of a distraction.
yes, the big performance.
Big performance. Reet and Chud go and steal one of them. I don't care. Either the watch or the Vane. And then we have ransom. Easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
But we still need the Kenku.
I mean, we don't need the Kinku if they can give us the answers about your father.
Well,
If they
I
can't,
mean,
then we
like,
need to catch the Kinku. That's for
I-
sure.
I told Palasha that I would do it. That I would get the voice back for Candace. For Candlefoot.
Promise? Did you promise? Cross your heart. Hop on one foot and spin around.
I don't know if I like said the exact words I promise, but I said okay, and sure, maybe I didn't outright promise, but I would know, and then I would feel awful. And sure, the only thing that positive that would come from that is you getting the monarch again.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
I wonder, maybe if you get the monarch again, maybe they will have like a dinner with you or something.
Maybe.
But that probably wouldn't work in terms of bamboozling them.
Maybe
Because
they'd
then-
ask me to join the carnival, because obviously I'm an awesome person. And then I can use that to
Yeah,
ask
you're so-
questions.
Oh.
But I doubt that they would want to answer questions that they know are connected to what we are trying to investigate.
I'm very careful with my words.
Well,
So what is the plan?
so, Treat, do you think that you'd be capable of tracking and finding Kettlestein?
I mean, I'm good at tracking and stuff. However, this is a shape-shifting Kenku that I have no idea what it looks like in the first place.
You
So, what I
guys
discovered-
are ignoring the obvious answer here is that I will find the Kenku.
And yeah, you
And
are the
if-
expert on shapeshifters.
Exactly.
But
Guys, I've
we
been
need
dealing
a
with it.
contingency. We need a contingency, and I have that.
We could also.
Palasha had pointed out to me because Kettlestein was heckling her last night at her performance that like the Kenku puts on voices and heckles. They
Is she
If
able
you
to
are-
pick out what voice is
if
them? Is the
no they use other people's voices.
well, yes,
But
but
what I'm saying is that even though it can sound like it is coming from different directions, if you listen particularly carefully, you can find that it is coming from one particular direction.
I will immediately
So-
be able to tell. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Also,
so
we
Tweet,
have.
that is a way that you could be
I don't
looking
know why you're
for
trying to
her.
force this on me when Chud feels fully capable of doing it in the first place.
Because I need contingencies. Can we
You
just
not
humor-
you just don't trust me. Apparently, that's the issue.
look?
We all need to trust in each other here and trust that we're going to follow through with the plan. That's what we need to figure out here is Who can we trust to follow through with the plan?
I mean, I'm obviously the most trustworthy person here.
Obviously,
But
Chud.
what if? But
Thank
what if there are more? What if there is more than one person shapeshifting? Does it tell you
there
which
definitely
person
is.
is? And that is why I am presenting a contingency.
How is Dreet going to be able to find a shapeshifter better than Chud can?
By listening for the voices. That is what I'm saying.
But it can change voices.
What I am saying is that if he listens carefully, he will find that it comes from a particular direction.
So what you're
And
saying is I
I
should
was
be
able
able
to
to
find it.
find the voice as well. I don't understand what the. Okay, we got it.
Also,
if I
you could
was
just very
able to-
easily solve this and divide and conquer. All
Do
of
they
us go look
change
for the stupid
now?
Kenku.
What was that?
Did they change their smell?
I don't know, but if they know shapeshifting, I feel like they would know prestidigitation.
It's not necessarily true. You don't know prestidigitation.
Well, I don't know
I can change my
shapeshifting either.
face, and I can't make things smell.
So I mean, we were talking about tracking. I mean, do we know what this Kenku smells like?
Probably like a Kenku.
No?
That's not generally a thing that people like.
Also, my nose
No.
isn't very good. My sight's great. My hearing is good. My smell,
Well,
not so
I-
much.
I think
No.
We can always talk more to Burley about, like, if they've
How about
seen
let's focus on the other
particular-
problem now,
Let-
because I feel like
what-
we've solved this one for the most part.
I don't think we have. I'm saying other possibilities that we can use to catch Kettlestein is to ask Burley if they've seen like the faces that Kettlestein typically puts on. We could also possibly go over to Lost Property and talk to them. Maybe Kettlestein hangs around a particular area, and so if we find out where people have been losing things in abundance, then we could narrow it down to there.
I think the easiest way to hunt down this Kenku, spread out and look.
Yes.
I think that's the,
And they're
the
just
best
as likely to show up at our performances as they are
Exactly.
to go to just Palasha's.
Yeah, I mean, Chud, if you don't feel confident stealing something, you could spend your expertise looking for the Kenku.
Yeah, I'm more of a finesser of words than a finesser of items.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can divide and conquer at the performance. Easy peasy.
Yes, we can. And what time is the open mic usually?
It's before, because they perform first at Big Top Extravaganza and then again at the end of the night. So you have two opportunities, but
Okay.
it's there all night.
So
We
we
have
do it
plenty
at the
of time
Big
to
Top Extravaganza. We can look beforehand, wander
Yes.
around, try to find this Kenku. If we can't find it, go to the Big Top, do our big performance. Chud finds the Kenku. Dreet steals the vein or the watch, or Dreet can go look for the Kenku too. I don't care. Whatever you feel like doing, Dreet. I'm not your boss. And then we could just. Not since I last checked.
Got it.
I don't remember having feathers. I mean, you could be his dad, Chud.
I stroked my magnificent beard. You're right.
You're
I
not
could.
my dad.
You're not my dad.
Yeah.
Right, that's just a thought. I'm open for suggestions that aren't attacking things and getting kicked out.
I agree.
I think,
But I mean, I like the plan of divide and conquer kind of thing. If we're
and
just
I
gonna.
think that if Belly goes with you, Chud, and Greet, if you decide to go with them for the Kenku, then that will make it a lot easier to catch them without getting in trouble for possible force.
And Mr. Light carries this scepter with him everywhere.
Every time you guys have seen him, he has been carrying it.
He has it all the time. He also wanders around the carnival, so if you happen to see him then, try stealing it then. But I wouldn't. Not if he's out in public. That could be stupid.
We just think
But
it
if
is
you're
easier.
confident, go for it.
We think it would be easier to steal the vein than the watch because we know that light has been moving around the carnival. We don't know if Mr. Witch has been doing anything. It's harder to pin him down, and so that would be harder to catch the watch, even though it's smaller.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to swipe the vein off of Mr. Light as well if he's always in public and always has it on him.
I know.
I figured we'd have more opportunities to potentially find him with it off to the side or easy to grab, as opposed to trying to find Mr. Witch just around in general. Unless you're confident of your ability sneaking into the staff area, in which case, more power to you. If you're confident in any of these regards, good on you, bud.
Unfortunately, I am bright blue and gold. I don't think I'm very good at it.
Remember that the reason you guys were talking about the open mic night, other than getting closer with Witch and Light, is because Burley said that gives you access to the staff area.
Exactly.
Because you get to prepare for shows.
Or, yeah, I guess I could. I'm fairly sneaky, despite my great and fabulousness. So, I mean, I could potentially try while we're in the back.
Oh, I could distract them with blowing stuff up with my arrows.
No.
Oh gosh, dang it!
I mean, I like the idea of potentially causing a... Xandria, if you're fine with potentially getting kicked out.
No, we would do it to where it's like, hey, I can trade like this trick, and then they're like, yeah, and then they give me a bale of hay, and I'm like,
Well, remember that you are doing the effects for the performance that I was mentioning.
but this is while we're preparing for the open mic. Be like, oh guys, I'm trying to decide what I'm doing, but we know what I'm doing because we've decided I'm gonna blow wind out my face. But up until then, I could be like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Hey guys, I could blow stuff up. Look at this, and then like they get one of their strong dudes to give us a bunch of bales of hay and pile it up, and I blow it up, and while they're watching and laughing and cheering, Rivari's off stealing and looting and stuff.
I'm not sure people are. I mean, I would like to see stuff explode, so I guess that's.
I mean, my thought is, Xandria, is just an oopsie arrow. Oopsie arrow hits a trailer it's not supposed to. Causes a bit of a scene. Maybe a small mess.
You don't think anyone's gonna see the 7-foot-tall gem dragonborn?
No, you own up to it. Go, oopsie, my bad, and people coming and investigating, making sure nobody's hurting anything. If it's a big enough boom that you can cause, could cause Mr. Witch and Mr. Light to come out and investigate.
Wait, say that again?
We're basically saying if you're aiming at a thing and you purposefully miss.
And cause a mess, a big enough mess to where Witch and Light step out.
Do you think so that you can purposefully miss and maintain the story that you unintentionally missed?
Well, we would have to hopefully get them to set up the bale of hay with nothing in the background that would, it's got to be. Yeah, we could try. We could certainly try.
Okay.
I mean, we have plenty of plans. We have hunting the Kinku, doing this, big distraction as a show. We have options. I don't know what more we could ask for.
Okay.
Not have to deal with the fake creatures. That's what I would ask for.
Them to just
You
give
don't
us
have
an
to-
answer.
They're Fae, after all. You can't just demand an answer.
Do I know if they're Fae?
I'm trying to remember who. No,
I
I
would
think
know that they were.
I think only Chud knows. Because Chud kept that meeting secret.
That who's fake?
that
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna be squirrely, skirt around things, just not answers. That's just how they are.
Like, I don't
The best
like
way is to
what the
play
heck-
their game or to cheat at their games by making your own rules.
I used to do that when I was a kid a lot.
Okay.
You're definitely the
Well-
guy to eat chess pieces while the opponent wasn't looking.
Did you just say eat chess pieces?
Yes.
So cheating.
Did you eat chess pieces?
I didn't. I was accusing you of doing that.
Yeah, that's
Why would I eat? Why
They
would
would
I
have
eat
to-
non-edible chess pieces?
When you can make stuff taste like however you want.
It still doesn't feel good to put them in your mouth because they're freaking chess pieces. They're like
Oh,
usually
you know,
made of
have
wood.
you tried?
No, but I'm just assuming that putting wood objects in your mouth.
What about corn dog sticks?
What are corn dogs?
We had them at the carnival. Hot dogs on a stick. It was
It's
a
what
tube
made-
of meat.
it's what made Dreet's stomach go bad. Or your no, it was your
Oh.
stomach.
The tube of meat. Yeah, I hated that.
Surrounded in corn dough. That was delicious. So cheating's okay when we need to make the thing happen that we
Look,
need.
Xandria, I
Cheating's
feel-
Xandria,
okay when
we
the
are
game's
not-
already rigged.
Do not take life lessons from this. This is not something to base your entire philosophy around.
Cheating is okay when the opponent is already cheating.
Yeah, you're just
Mm.
cheating back.
Cheating plus cheating, so it's like a double negative makes a positive.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You got it.
All right, I could deal with that.
Glad you got there.
There are worse ways to put it.
I suppose so.
It's like if the game's already not fair, then like, what's the harm in cheating?
I mean, if cheating just evens the odds a bit, it's just now a fair game.
Yeah.
So when I go to play the circus games tonight,
Oh, we're
I
not gonna
need
have
to-
time to do that.
what?
We're busy.
No, because we have to keep you sad.
You weren't
Yes,
supposed
we-
to tell her that.
we-
You were supposed to just deny her the games so that she would be sad.
Well, but also,
You guys
in all
suck.
honesty, we don't know, we don't know where the games are. Because we never actually went around that area.
Yeah, we did.
Technically, I
Let's buy
think
it.
I know where they are because I talked to the fairies or the pixies about it.
Yeah, Dree and I walked by it, so we for
Yeah.
sure know
But-
where it's at.
Zephyr and Xandria do not know.
I mean,
We
honestly,
took the areas that were not the games.
Well, I walked past them
Listen,
once, but obviously
Andrea-
didn't notice.
Andrea, we'll try to find you some time to play the carnival games, okay?
If
And I
there's
need to
time.
find the best way to cheat at winning them because those are rigged. Everyone knows those are rigged. Right?
That is true. Those are generally Very
What
unfair.
if we created?
Something
Anyway.
potentially very fun to watch.
Well, so Chud and Dreet prioritize finding the Kenku.
I need to get their strong man to stack up bales of hay with an innocent thing behind it, or not innocent. That's the word I'm looking for.
I mean, preferably not shooting a worker, but I mean, that would definitely
Do
cause
not-
a very big ruckus.
Do not shoot the worker.
I don't think shooting a worker is a good idea.
Oh, I don't
That's-
think it is either. But
That's
it
what
would
we're
work.
saying.
I think it's a very bad choice to do.
Ooh, I've got an idea. Okay.
Okay. Well, are there any more questions that we need to resolve before we go?
Or complaints.
I'm going to assume Judge that means no.
Nobody's complaining about any idea that we have tossed out.
Well, it's not complaints, just questions. Maybe
Well,
somebody-
somebody
Yeah, I have
has
a
an
question.
issue with it.
Why don't you trust me to find the Kenku, huh?
What?
Just talking about contingencies, like you need a backup plan.
What? Okay. As someone
ale.
with mild anxiety, I need contingencies whether or not I trust someone.
I have something for anxiety, by the way. If you want
No,
just...
thank you.
No?
Is it that freaking snake oil?
I've got good stuff for anxiety too.
What?
What do you guys have for anxiety?
What do you have for anxiety?
I'm curious what both of you have.
Well, I have this oil that helps.
Oil.
Yeah, you like rub it on your temples.
Zandria, what do you have?
I like peppermint.
Okay, is that
You
what you
have
have for
peppermint?
anxiety?
Well, I don't have it on me, but I could go get it. I mean, it's easy enough to find.
That's exactly what I was like, okay, and
Sorry. I like peppermint. I like turtles.
I like totals.
it was a very like, well, okay, that's and how
Good for you.
I don't know if that is. I mean, like peppermint's good for easing stomach troubles. I don't know if it helps with anxiety.
Take it and you like rub it between your hands, and you
Mm-hmm.
just smell it.
Okay,
Breathe it in deep. In deep.
and
Yeah, the stuff I have also you try to breathe in real deep.
you have weed. That's what you're saying.
What I've
Is that
been
what you're
implying, yes.
What? What do you? Wait.
Did you get it an elven tree?
Well, obviously. I mean,
I mean, it's full of
where they have-
hippies.
that's where the best stuff is.
I don't. Are you suggesting that I, like, drug up? Is that what you're suggesting, Chud?
I mean, you're already slightly tipsy.
I mean, yeah, you can finish the rest of this bottle.
I do. What? No, I didn't.
Booze is a drug.
I said you could, not that you did.
No, I didn't, Zephyr says while holding the bottle.
Yeah.
Gonna, but I did.
Having already strapped the bottle into her, like, hard hat with the tube that people
At
take,
the
like, football
straw.
games.
I want to get one
I mean,
of
like,
those.
But
I
with
don't-
chalky milk.
Do you think,
Ooh. Chalky milk.
DM, would I get
Bad idea.
would I get advantage or disadvantage if I was
Terrible.
drunk trying to perform?
How often does Zephyr get drunk?
I don't know.
The
It
answer
sounds
is
like less
poorly.
than. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you can't roll much less than you have been lately.
Shut up. That's not nice.
It's not nice, but it's true.
I know, but it's not nice.
It's
I
not
mean-
even making fun of Zephyr, it's just making fun of the dice.
I mean, like, I suppose.
Now this is making fun of Zephyr. Yeah, it could be worse than the performances you've already done. Sheesh. See, that would be making fun of Zephyr.
Are you actually saying that?
No.
Okay.
Orphan, my Cittern did.
Well, I mean, well, I don't know because like, I need to help investigate. I'm not just performing. I'm helping to investigate. I really
I
shouldn't.
mean,
I really
potentially-
shouldn't. As I pour myself another glass. Like, I haven't had this great stuff, this high-end stuff. Like, I really shouldn't. Should I? Maybe just a sip.
Potentially being drunk might also help raise a ruckus in the staff area. It all works out.
Yeah, if you want to be
Take the-
belligerent.
Yeah.
Will they let us take the bottle in? I don't know if I should take it right now.
No, you should probably just drink it before you go in. to be
Yeah,
honest.
try to get on the walk over before we get there.
That sounds.
Generally, venues don't
that
want you
sounds
to.
like an awful plan.
Generally, venues don't like you to have your own alcohol. They like
Yeah, they
to
want you
sell
to
it
buy
there.
theirs for like double the price.
Yeah,
Mm,
and it's really crappy stuff too. So it's
and this one's pretty good.
I think that a drunk Zephyr is nothing but detrimental to this plan.
Yeah,
I heard that. That's not as fun.
I'm sorry, do we want to succeed in our plans or not?
Eh.
Well, I'm not here to have fun, Rivari. I'm here to get answers and help my family. I'm tired of the have fun shtick.
Well, I'm sorry, going to a carnival that's meant to be fun isn't supposed to be fun.
no,
Look,
we want him to get a lot.
I get it that you are here having a happy-go-lucky time, and you love nothing more than having people bow at your feet and call you a monarch. I get it, that's fun for you. However, the last of my family is actively going blind, and I might never see them again, so I'm going to do my damned best to try and fix that issue before I die.
I see what you did there.
What?
If a drunk Zephyr compromises that plan and ruins that opportunity for me, yeah, I'm gonna rule it out.
Why would you not be able to see them again?
Because he's going blind. That's what he did.
No.
No, Treat is
Oh.
not
Other
going
person's
blind.
going
Oh.
blind. Yeah.
The other
Oh,
person.
sorry.
Is them going blind going to cause them to disappear too?
I have no idea what it means. That's why I'm here. These people know Lady Zybilna. I need to find Lady Zybilna.
DM, does that name ring a bell for me? Because I am notoriously forgetful about, like,
Everything?
who the person that I ran into in my session 0 was.
You did not run into Lady
Okay.
Zybilna.
I'm taking a guess that doesn't ring a bell for me either.
I dropped the
It would not.
name when we were at the Swan.
Yes, but
But in terms of us meeting, we
yeah,
would not
I was
know.
trying to.
I just need to check to see. Give me 1 sec. Keep planning.
See, this is where I was wanting complaints. You have contributed now.
You're
Welcome to planning. I'm sorry your Russian and be forceful didn't work.
No. Let's just
As it has a
all take
50-50 shot of working.
Let's just all take a breath. Remember, we are here to work together, not to
You know,
get upset at
I'm
each
gonna go
other.
find that peppermint. And Xandria leaves.
Okay. We know how much Matrick means to you, Treat. And I am sorry if we have made it seem like we do not care about the situation you and Matrick are in. I know how hurtful that can be, and so I apologize. Well, okay. So I'm just going to find a way to pour this glass right back into the bottle so that I do not drink anymore. Cause
I'll take the
sure.
glass.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Make Constitution saving throw.
I've also been sipping on it this whole time.
Okay.
So. What you?
Okay, you were also a little tipsy.
Alright, so
So this burley is what we're looking for
yes,
sure.
we will meet them at the big top. We can ask our questions then about where Ketterstein frequents. If they do not know, then we can also go over to Lost Property and investigate there. We can also ask questions about the watch and the weather vane to see what situations would make which ones easier to get. And
just keep in mind the timing for our performances to make sure that we can be there on time and make things explosive.
But which plan are we going with exactly?
It's just a blend of all of them. That's what I'm saying right now.
Well, I mean, there was one plan to potentially try to get the weather vane while we're practicing. Back in the staff area. Are we going to do that after the Big Top Extravaganza, potentially? Yeah, basically the big performance, kind of like this halfway middle point. That's our time limit to catch this Kenku.
Okay, so attempt number 1 could be during the performance of catching the Kenku. And then after the performances, Xandria could do her accident in the staff area. Because I worry that if we do the accident in the staff area first, it's going to cause some problems with the Big Top Extravaganza.
Potentially, yes.
So and if you wanted to, Chud and Reed, you could split up and investigate different areas. Like Chud could be there for the performance at the Big Top Extravaganza to find Ketterstein, and Reed go either maybe the Silver Song Lake or someplace else that Ketterstein is known to frequent to investigate there.
How many people were at the Big Top Extravaganza last night, DM?
A good amount, like probably close to 100 people.
A lot of people.
And not everybody went to the Big Top Extravaganza either.
So before Big Top Extravaganza, we investigate, we ask questions about Kettelstein and about the watch or weather vane. During Big Top Extravaganza, either try to find a way to catch the Kenku. That should be the priority during the Big Top Extravaganza. Immediately after the Big Top Extravaganza, cause the ruckus in the staff area to attempt stealing the watch and weather vane. I need to be writing this down. And if we are unsuccessful during the Big Top Extravaganza to catch the Kenku, we can spend the rest of the evening focusing primarily on that. How does that sound?
Sounds great.
Works for me.
Before investigate.
Okay. Right around now, Xandria would come back in to the artist, holding a
Okay.
glass bottle.
All right, everyone, put out your hands.
I put out
I
my
will do
hands.
so.
I'll put out my hands.
I do just a little drop. I first show on me. I'm like, okay, so do a couple of drops, and I'm gonna go like this. I rub my hands, and then breathe deep. Okay, so here you go, and I start putting a drop of oil on, just one drop of oil on each person's, on one hand of each person who put their hands out,
I'm allergic
and then
to
breathe
peppermint.
deep. What?
I'm allergic to
I
peppermint.
was gonna make that joke. The Dreed's not doing it, or are you just being silly?
Dreed's not doing it.
Okay.
Okay, I think maybe. Okay,
Do
I think.
don't let me dissuade from you doing your stress relief thing. Go for it.
I don't know. Just remember, I've
I think
always
you
got
need
this.
some extra stress relief, Dreet.
Rivari,
Yeah,
I need you off my case right now.
We'll get to him later. We'll get to him later. We'll get him. All right, everyone
Randomly
else.
throws the bottle on Dreed.
You said we have to
Oops.
use force when it doesn't work. What? I throw
Breaks
the
the bottle
vial.
over your
No.
head.
Wow.
Chud, are you taking some peppermint oil?
Yes, I will take some peppermint oil.
Okay, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
To see if he
Oh,
sneezes.
to see if I sneeze.
Natural 20.
Fail.
Natural
Why would
20.
he sneeze?
I want to help him. Fail. Fail. Fail.
Keep being Birdman.
Why does he sneeze?
Because if he sneezes, then the feathers go away and he gets his regular beard back.
I'm never gonna sneeze. I have my con save is what I'm proficient in, guys.
No,
Like,
Yeah,
Oh.
but still.
Ash has a +9 to her performances, and she has.
but that's because it's Ashley.
This is because it's ridiculous that you keep the stupid beard. That's why you rolled what you rolled.
This is
Hit
what
you on
people
a
look like as
concentration
wild
check
magic
ain't gonna
effect ever.
pass.
What does he have to roll to get his beard
I
back?
don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's not
But
get my beard back. It's just lose it. I lose
Get
the
rid of
Lose
the feathers in
feather
it.
beard.
lose the feathers, yeah.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Does it clear up any of the tipsiness smelling the oil?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Oh.
Still a little. See.
Okay. All right. We can do this, you guys.
Big ol' smile on her face.
Yeah.
You're not drunk, just, you're feeling it a little bit. But, okay, with the plan mostly fleshed out, let's go ahead and take a break there. And we will pick up in 15 minutes in order to try night number 2 at the Witchlight Carnival.
Hey, thanks, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Wait, crap.
Ah,
Get back. I tried to set a status too, and now I can't get back to the server. There we go.
Nice. Okay, so you guys were hanging out at the artist, waiting for the sun to go down. You got some. Are you getting dinner? Or are you going straight for carnival food?
I'll get a quick bite to eat before carnival food.
Okay, how nice of food. Just pay a couple silver piece.
Yeah, just a couple.
Okay. And then you guys worked out, a couple different plans, getting ready for what might come. And the sun will start to go down and drop low in the sky as you guys kind of make your way to the Witchlight Carnival, ready to try again. This time with meaning, or this time with purpose.
second verse, same as the first.
Any last minute things before you guys go to the carnival?
No, I think I can keep this conversation for later. It's
Okay. Well, in that case, you guys will get to the carnival and see that same scene that you saw the day before, with the horses and the foxes dropping the carts down, and then them rapidly expanding into this beautiful, brightly colored light. And that we will transition right back. Okay, and there will be a line for ticket booth, but you guys eventually make your way to the front. It's that same goblin, just kind of eyeing you from the counter. Hello.
Hello. So we didn't completely use our tickets from yesterday. Do we still need to buy new ones? It's perfectly fine if it's a yes. I just wanted to double check before we did anything moving forward.
Slightly used tickets.
Yes. Slightly used.
No, it'll be eight silver.
Okay. 8 silver.
Enough.
And there goes all my silver.
All my hard-earned money from busking. I learned that from Ash.
Busking.
Wait, I'm confused again
All my bus
on the
bucks.
math.
Yeah.
1 gold is 10 silver, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I just hand him a gold.
Okay, I'll give you 2 silver back.
I don't
Use-
accept it.
I do not accept.
Okay. Does anyone want 2 silver discount on their ticket?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
if someone does that, then they do that. But yeah, she just.
Okay, everyone can deduct 8 silver from their thing. You can reuse your wings from the day before, and the night is off.
All right.
So I've put everybody on the carnival map, just because at one point you guys were talking about splitting up, so you can place yourself where you would be going.
Well, first things first, we're going to the big top, right?
Yep. Going straight
Okay,
to the
everyone's going there?
We
Okay. You will see Burley kind of like setting things up, trying to look busy, and like occasionally looking around. When he locks eyes on you, he'll kind of like walk in your direction and continue working.
a subtle wave as I tune my my. I was about to say tune my fork. That is not what I'm tuning. I'm tuning my.
I'm tuning my triangle.
Viol, sorry. Tuning my triangle.
Turning the
Yes.
tambourine.
Yeah.
Gotta tighten that skin.
Gosh dang it. Do some face yoga then. Anyway.
What? Oh, okay.
So we're doing this?
Yes.
Alright, where are we gonna
Uh,
look for?
What do you mean this? And I tap my nose.
Shush. You still have not told
Got
me
something on your nose?
this. Okay. Just a couple quick questions.
Quick
Uh,
clack?
Quick questions.
Oh.
is to have you noticed Kettlestein staying in one particular area?
Not really.
Okay.
Again, I haven't actually caught her. We wouldn't be in this situation.
I understand. As for the watch and the weather vane, Mr. Witch have you noticed any, like, when is he busiest? Is it just with the big top extravaganza, or still
No, I
other
mean,
playtimes?
they both walk around Carnival. They check on each other, on the workers, check on guests. So you'll kind of see them from time to time. And then they run the shows.
Quick question, Burley. What are you gonna do with Kettlestein?
Kick her out. Make sure she can never come back.
How will you
Good
do
stuff.
that if she's been able to get past your defenses this whole time?
I don't know. I imagine Mr. Witch and Light have a way of, like, marking her so she can't come back, even under disguise.
Why is it
Right.
taking you this long to do such a thing?
Because we
Because
can't
she has-
find her.
Because of
Oh,
the
you-
disguises. They
Okay.
can't break
She
through the
didn't
disguises.
come in as a menace, came in as a regular guest, and then started causing trouble.
Casing the joint. Yes.
Very well.
I've read this in plenty of stories. I know exactly. I've
But
read
if you're
tons of stories. I know how crime happens.
If you're trying to get the things, it might be helpful to know where they keep them.
That would be
That
helpful.
wouldn't be helpful.
So the watch, you'll kind of look around both ways. The watch tied to a chain, so you're gonna have to wait and find a way to like break it or like unclip it. But he just sticks it in his pocket of the neck. For the vein, usually it's in his hand, but sometimes he has a pouch, like a satchel kind of thing that he'll stick it in sometimes.
It fits inside of a pouch?
Not a special pouch.
Is it a bag of holding?
It's potential.
Don't worry
No,
about
his potential.
It's just a
It's-
fancy pouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the
That's what that
pouch smaller than the weather vane?
The pouch, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
It's got a magical pouch so you can stick the weather vane in, and
Sounds like a
the
potential.
other one
to
is
me.
in a pocket all the time. So seems like either way it's going to be a pain. One of them just also happens to be attached to the guy, so
Mm-hmm.
Do you have mage? Do you have a spell that? I guess. Do you have something like mage hand, Clovali?
no, why would I use that?
Because that would be helpful to unclip the watch.
Well, yeah, hindsight's 20/20, but I didn't learn that.
I know it, but I don't know if I can be sneaky enough to do it.
I mean, when I was a kid, I used to run like con games. I got pretty good at sneaking things away from people. I could do it with my hands.
Right.
Like this guy.
I could run games for you if you wanted, Xanthia.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I wanted to go over to Lost Property to ask about where people typically lose things. Like, if there's one area that they lose things more than in other areas. But because that might be helpful in finding Kettlestein.
I didn't have a guess where they probably lose things the most.
What?
I mean, I have a guess of where they'd probably lose the most things.
Over at the Silver Song Lake?
No, it'd probably be at the Hall of Illusions.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Possibly. We can double check.
Because I mean, somebody got like the whole person got lost in there.
That's
So
true.
I'll
I
probably
suppose we could
lose some
just
items.
completely circumvent this and get intentionally caught. But that's not
Intentionally caught by who?
the clanny thing that nearly took Treat.
I don't see how that's gonna help us find the Kenku.
Yeah, I'd rather not do any
I'm
of
looking
that.
for a Kenku here. That was the plan.
Yes,
I
it's
say
just detected. And
I
yeah,
say we just split up, look in some areas, see what we can find.
okay. Well, I'm going over to Lost Property to ask about where things get lost the most.
You do that.
I can check by the lake.
I'll
guess
check over by the mystery mine.
I can go check over by the games.
No, you're with me.
Aw,
We gotta keep you
Isn't everyone
sad.
separated?
Yeah, I guess so.
where are we going? Where are we going?
We're gonna go check by. Let's see what's left here, basically.
The games are left.
No, we're gonna go to the. We're gonna go check. Well, so Rivari, or not Rivari, Dreet, you said you're gonna go by the lake.
No,
No,
Burley's
that's
at the
Oh.
lake.
Burley's
Treat's
gonna
over at
go
the
to
Hall
the
of
lake.
Illusions.
Illusions.
Okay, let's go check by the feasting orchard.
Hey.
Okay. Let's start with Zephyr. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay.
Oops, I accidentally closed Obsidian because I'm a genius. Okay. As you are heading over there, you see this like kind of hunched over little gnome, kind of looking around with this mischievous smile on his face, and he's like clutching a bag with both of his hands, and kind of walking in the same direction as you. But you can make your way over to Lost Property.
Wait. Does it? Does the gnome look? Yeah. Does the gnome look like he's up to thieving?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
I think this is insight.
That gnome is a
Oh.
sussy baka, for sure.
All gnomes are.
Whatever you were thinking before. I
dare
mean,
you.
it's kind of hard
I'm
to
not
tell.
sus.
Maybe he's just really happy.
I'm the least sus person there is.
They're
That is
heading.
the sussiest of buckers.
They're heading in the same direction as me towards the lost property.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do they stop by lost property?
Nope, they will continue on past Lost Property. And they're
Okay,
like
so-
looking left and right occasionally across the path and like kind of weaving between people.
Do they try any sleight of hand stuff?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Are you following them past the Lost Property point?
No, I would be keeping an eye on them as we're heading in the direction of lost property. But
Okay.
Perception.
Okay. You will notice that he'll like look into his pouch and then like look up and look around and make sure no one's looking at him and then start laughing. And then passes past Lost Property.
Okay. Okay, so hunched over gnome. Is there anything else defining about their features?
Yeah. It has like gray skin, and like a pickaxe that's just kind of like harnessed between his shoulder blades. Yep,
Harnessed
2 of them actually.
Dang.
between
Stone cold killer over here, buddy.
shoulders.
Stone Cold Killer. Sorry.
Don't. Okay, so they keep
Get
laughing
it?
at their bag.
And then continue on past Lost Property. But you can make it to lost property.
Okay.
And Dear Lagrone will look up at you and recognize you. And you're back. Did you find your dad?
No. But I have a lead. It has something to do with possible things that have been stolen. I wanted to ask you, where do people usually lose things the most here in the carnival?
It doesn't happen too often, but last night we had. You guys saw that little halfling lady that came over and misplaced her fiance. There was someone who misplaced. What did they misplace? I think it was a box of goodies that they had bought. They lost it around the games. People lose things in the big top. Something fell out and was lost on a dragonfly ride. It's kind of all over.
There's not one place in particular that they lose it the most.
Not usually. I mean, big top's kind of common just because things fall in between the seats.
Mm-hmm.
We find a lot of stuff there at the end of the night.
Okay. Anything around Silver Song Lake?
I mean, sometimes.
Oh, so just a little bit of everywhere. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh.
That is literally what I said.
And you said like maybe a little over at the Hall of Illusion, maybe over at the games. Big Top is common, maybe over at the Dragonfly. I'd say everywhere. Technically
They
speaking.
named like half the places.
I
And
know,
they
that
probably
was-
continue to name the rest of them.
That
if
was
you
just
will.
last night.
That was just
Yeah.
last night. Ugh. In the past few weeks. No, just kidding.
We haven't been here a few weeks.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Brenda's like, let me get to the games.
Just like, oh, just me. Eye twitching.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Kettlestein?
Make an insight check.
Oh dear.
Okay. You catch the immediate annoyance on his face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I see.
I know her.
They are Kettlestein.
Are there has anyone like gotten glances of the different shapes that the Kenku takes?
I mean, I saw her the first night we were here.
Mm-hmm.
Before she started causing all the trouble. And I saw her mostly in her bird form at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
But she would just imitate the people around that she saw, like other guests.
Has anyone complained to you about losing their voice?
No, as far as I know, that's just
Just
Candlefoot.
Candlefoot. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
No one's supposed to be stealing here, so that's breaking one of the rules.
Yes. Okay. Well. Thank you anyway. I know that. I know this must be frustrating. Hopefully we'll get Kettlestein.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping for. Been a rascal out there. Good luck.
Thank you. And then after that, I would try looking for the gnome again.
Okay, we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Next would be Xandria and Chud. Did you go over with Xandria to the feasting orchard?
Well, I was the one taking Xandria to
Okay.
the feasting orchard.
Xandria, do you go with Chud to the feasting
Yeah.
orchard?
Reluctantly
Okay. Okay.
crouched at the.
Go ahead
starting
and
line.
someone roll me a d20.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Someone Brando.
Shocker.
You didn't give him the games, at least give him this. You will see a pink toad kind of sitting on the railing of the fence, just kind of staring at you as you approach.
That's not creepy at all.
Like,
Cool toad.
how pink?
Like, as pink as the background that everyone else apparently saw on that page.
Oh, that's very pink. That's like neon
Yeah,
hot pink.
neon pink.
So, not like a fuchsia-y look, but definitely
No.
just pink.
Very bright pink.
All right. I look at the toad.
It looks at you. And I looked at him.
I keep looking at the toad.
It keeps looking at you. You're at the feasting orchard, though.
I try to reach Chud within like arm's length. Chud,
What?
just staring at me.
Well, yeah, because you're staring at it.
It started it.
I'm finishing it. Come on, we got a job to do.
Chud, this toad looks familiar.
Wait
You
a
saw
minute.
the toad in your dream.
Hey, Toad, get back here.
It
I
hops
will
off
try
the
to-
fence.
I am now chasing the toad.
Okay, make make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics or
Shit.
acrobatics? They're the same. But
Okay, unfortunately for you, the toad rolled a nat 20. So
You
it hops
gotta be
like
kidding me!
under a table, and like you go and like slide trying to get it, and you like look up when you go to stand up, and there is just someone holding like a tray full of custard pies. Are you okay?
Toad, where is it?
Toad.
Do I still see the toad?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Both of you can make it.
You can make it an advantage. If that's okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Perception.
Okay, you kind of point it out for Chud as he like dives. The toad hopped from underneath the table, hopped up onto a gnome's shoulder, and is just kind of like sitting there and watching you guys as she like strums a lute.
It's on
Andrea,
the
I
bard.
need this toad.
I guess we can go ask the bard if we can have the toad.
I need this toad. Sorry.
It's a
So
it's a bard with a toad.
I walk up to the bard.
I just pasted you.
Wow. There's
Oh
two
no,
of them.
two Xandrias?
Okay,
There's
let
too
me.
many
I realized I
Xandrias.
have maps for everything. Do-do. Feasting orchard.
Is this the bard?
That is the bard. Yes, you do.
Excuse me, bard?
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Dude.
You guys made it.
wait, what?
Wait, what?
Do I know
I
you?
assume you got the tickets that I left for you guys.
These are your tickets?
I mean, I left them for you guys, so they're your tickets.
Wait, Who are you?
The name's Eliwick, and she'll hold out like a hand.
Name's Chud.
I shake her hand. Oh.
Yeah. We
It's
both
very
reach
tiny
for
in
it.
your hand.
We
shake
both reach
hands.
for it, and we're like, no,
She'll
you go first.
hold out both hands and shake one of your hands, even though one's the
there-
wrong way.
There we go. I could shake another. Like we could alternate hands.
There we go.
It's not.
So, you guys made it. Has everything travel's been good?
I mean, I guess.
Shed
I've
wants to
seen
talk
this
to your
toad before.
You've seen Grok before?
That's what I thought too.
I mean,
Roke.
like in a dream.
Dreaming about toads now, huh?
Sometimes, I guess. Like, was it the one where I was at school?
Yes.
Was that the one I was? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, it kind of like led me out of danger, kind of a thing. I don't know, but this toad is important somehow. I'm not
Yeah, I'd
exactly
say
sure
so.
how to
She's a
explain
pretty cutie. Huh.
it.
Is your toad
Sure.
sentient?
Like, is she just aware of what's going on around her? I would say so.
I mean, does she talk? Does she talk? In basic, not in frog croaks.
You mean common? Nice try though.
In basic. Is she basic?
Not Star Wars.
I was in the wrong universe.
No, she doesn't speak common.
Okay, good. I just so maybe I'm. Were you in my dream? I'm confused.
I think at the toad. Hop twice if you understand me.
It hops once off of the shoulder and onto the table and once across the table. And starts, like, licking up some water.
Okay, and then I think at the toad. Hop twice if you were in his dream.
It looks at you. Looks at Chud. Hops twice.
Chud, this toad was in your dream.
How do you know? Well, yes, I told you that.
But the toad just confirmed it.
What?
Okay, so you know I could do, and then I think at him the words "that thing."
Ah! No, I hate that.
Okay,
Don't do that.
I did it to the toad, and I asked him to jump twice if he understood me, and he jumped twice, and then I said, jump twice if you were in his dream, and he kind of stared at me, like that creepy staring that we were doing for a second, and then he hopped twice.
That could be completely coincidental.
I think at the toad hopped 3 times if it wasn't a coincidence.
It just stares at you. And Eliwick laughs.
This game proves nothing. Toads can do whatever they want to. I don't understand.
Okay, I
It
didn't
slowly,
get
like, hops
confirmation.
back over to the shoulder.
How many hops did it take to get back to the shoulder?
Let's see. Let me roll d4.
Eliwick, was it? I'm sorry for my friend. They're apparently a bit confused about
3.
how animals work.
I'm convinced.
I love this so much.
I mean, it's
I just
okay.
changed
I
the
just-
number. I said 3 hops, and it took 3 hops to get back on the shoulder. This toad
Because
has
they
been
were
here-
just going to the show. I don't understand.
You guys are funnier than I thought you would be. This is awesome. So,
But we never. I never met you. I don't think our party met her, right? Like, this was not. That was
this
how
is a new
they.
face to you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, but I've never. How do you know me? I'm
I'm
confused.
sorry. Sometimes I get things kind of backwards. My loot told me you guys were coming, and so I thought I'd try to meet you.
Your loot told you.
Don't we know that Rivari's instrument talks to him?
They've mentioned it.
Oh, gosh dang it. I'm struggling with the Rivari thing.
But I thought that was more of like a one-off thing, you know what I mean? Like, I thought that was more of, that loot is weird and it's not a normal thing. Do all loots talk to people?
I don't think so.
Because, like, you're only, like, the third person I know that plays the loot, and apparently 2 out of the 3 of them have a talking loot, and it makes me kind of uncomfortable with this fact.
Do you have?
I'm
You
sorry
cut
for
out.
making you uncomfortable.
No. It's I just have to reconcile this with my current worldview. That's what I'm saying.
Were you gonna say something, my purple friend?
I was asking Chud if he had a loot.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Why would I have a
Try to
loot?
get
I don't know how
quiet.
to play. I don't know how to play that stuff.
So you guys made it. What are you gonna do now?
Well, we're looking for a Kenku. A shape-shifting Kenku.
I haven't heard anything about her.
How do you know it's a her? I never mentioned a gender. Eyes
Well-
suspiciously at Eliwick.
I don't know. I just, I know that someone was causing trouble, her, and so I figured if you guys are looking for someone, then that might be her. It was a lucky guess, I guess.
Pull out.
Do
pull
I
out
believe
the rock.
Do I believe
Make an
her?
insight check.
I pull out the rock.
It is not glowing. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the insight check. She seems to be telling the truth.
I touch the rock to her hand, or like try to inch it closer to her.
Are you okay?
Just need to test something. Can I touch this rock to you?
Sure, if that makes you feel better, it's not gonna hurt me, right?
It shouldn't. And I touch the rock to her.
I
You touched
apologize
the
for
rock
my
to her
friend.
skin.
Not a shapeshifter.
That's a cool rock. What world's that from?
This one?
It's so fancy. Like, look at that little vein through it.
Yeah,
Nice
this
rock.
is the Rovari one, right?
Okay.
Or am I pulling out? Did I pull out the?
I don't know. Which
Moonstone?
one did you pull out?
I pulled out the Moonstone. Yeah, that's what I would check first with.
Okay.
But yeah, no, this is actually a piece of the moon.
The moon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Fun fact: did you know the moon that's not actually the real moon? Moon's been
Okay.
gone for years.
Oh no.
She'll kind of strum. Okay.
And the Drow stole it.
That makes sense because they hate the moon.
They do.
Well, this has been fun. I'm gonna go. Where are the rest of you guys?
Yeah. Well, this has been fun. I need to leave now.
I was expecting more of you guys.
Oh, we're all split up looking for this Kenku.
Okay, well, can I help?
I mean, yeah.
Sure.
Let's do
Like-
this.
And I'd say, all right, I think we should start looking around where the games are.
Oh, I love the games. Open mic night's my favorite one.
There's an open mic night game.
No,
Well,
no,
I mean,
no,
it's
no.
over with the games.
I don't think we should check the games. I think we should check
You're right.
literally
We should
anywhere
split
else.
up. You and I can go, and you can go with Grok and find, check somewhere else.
Wait,
This is a
I
great
get the
idea.
frog?
Wait,
Yeah, you guys can bond about your dreams.
she can go with you. She won't hurt you.
I'm not worried about her hurting me.
What are you worried about then?
I don't know. I'm not
Are you
worried.
scared
I'm
of
just kind
frogs?
No, I'm not scared of frogs. Why would I be scared of frogs?
'Cause
Make a
they haunt your
deception or insight
dreams?
or perception, whatever, persuasion check.
It's definitely not a lie. Wow, cool. +6 gets a 6. Fun. Yeah, I don't exactly know why I'd be scared of frogs.
Mm,
Should I be?
I mean, how do you
Why don't
feel
you-
about extraplanar frogs?
Um,
Maybe she just looks like a frog, and really, she could just tear your eyes right out of your head.
I pull the rock out again.
like a
I'm just
flirkin?
kidding.
Hmm. I believe you.
Well?
Yeah, I guess, sure. I'll look with the frog. He did save my life at least once, so guess I. Sorry, she.
Yeah,
You're right.
but that's
my
okay.
apologies. She saved my life at least once already, so I guess maybe she'll help me find the Kenku. Hey, frog, you know how to find shapeshifters?
Pop, pop, pop over
And
to
I
you.
grab the hand of the Elven tree or whatever her name is, and
Ellywick.
Wick? Yep.
Elvenwick,
Ellie
Close enough.
Ellywick, and I try to take her hand and go towards the games as quickly as possible.
Woohoo! And she'll run out with you. Okay, both of you can make. Actually, sorry, didn't make Ash do it because I'm making everyone do it at this end. Boop doo. Okie dokie. Next, we'll go with Burley does a thing. Dreet.
There we go.
Wait,
okay.
what?
Just take a second to unmute.
Okay, go ahead and roll d20.
Me?
Yeah.
D20.
Okay. Of course. Sorry. So as you are walking up to the what is it? Hall of Illusions, you notice someone out of the corner of your eye, especially with your crazy passive perception, just keeps standing. Okay, this is gonna sound dumb. Standing there menacingly, and it
Alright, Patrick.
almost seems to be letting off this aura of just despair. And you see people that were having a good time are starting to not they start to look a little bit more glum around this individual.
I am straight up not having a good time right now.
And where are they at exactly?
Probably as you're approaching, so probably about here.
Where?
They're just kind of
Sorry, I'm
walking
just
around.
looking. Oh, they're just walking around?
Well, this is as you're walking to the Hall of Illusions, but it's before you get to the Hall of Illusions.
It's a pretty sussy baka of them. Hunter's mark.
Okay. They're hunters marked.
I continue on to the Hall of Illusions.
Okay. They will pass the Hall of Illusions at some point. but you can make it to the Hall of Illusions and do what?
Oh, great. There's a mime here that doesn't talk.
Yep. He'll kind of hold out his hand for a ticket punch, like gesture for it.
You hear of kettle steam?
He puts both palms on his cheeks and nods.
Have you seen them recently?
Shakes his head.
Like hesitantly shakes his head? Or...
No, I'm just trying to think because recently.
Have you seen them before?
Nods.
What did they look like? You can't tell me that. You don't talk.
Yeah, kind of points to you with like your wings and says no. And then like tries to gesture with beak. And then like gestures to take something out of like a pocket.
They stole from you?
Points to his throat.
Stole your voice.
Nods.
Oh. So you are a mime, not by choice.
Nods.
Great. Love that we are dealing with a Kenku that can steal multiple people's voices. That makes me feel
Well,
so good.
I thought Zephyr would have told.
Shrugs.
I mean, we knew that they stole the one person's voice. I
Oh,
didn't know
this
they could
is
steal...
Tim.
Oh,
That's
this is
the
that
person.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I never knew this person's name, so I had no idea.
No one has asked him his name, but yeah, you.
It's not like
Zephyr
you can
got the
tell
name.
us.
You could have tried to mime it out.
Or write it?
Kettlestone.
I don't know
Or not
sign
Kettlestone.
language.
The Candlefoot. Candlefoot would have been able to.
Yeah, hold up
Hit
a
that.
candle, point to his foot. Easy enough.
Anyway. Yeah.
Where... I pull out my map. Where were you when Kettlesteam, whatever their freaking name is, took your voice?
Nods. He'll point to Silver Song Lake.
Probably talking with his girlfriend at the time.
Does Kettlesteam seem to follow the carnival around, or has it just been since you guys have been here? I guess... Has Kettlesteam bothered you before you were here?
No, or shakes head.
Okay. How many days have you guys been here? Hold up fingers.
Holds up 4 fingers.
How many more days do you guys have here?
Flashes. Math. Flashes 17 fingers.
Okay, so they're still gonna be here for at least like 2.5
Oh, they have 17 fingers? That's wild.
Yep. Just his hand just.
Alright, I'm just gonna go in for a look. I hand him my ticket.
Okay, you punch it.
I make my way to where Granny was. Is the mirror still gone?
It is. It looks like a Hall of Mirrors.
Well, but that specific mirror where I almost got pulled through by Granny, is that specific mirror still there?
Yeah, it was there when your friends came to check on you.
Oh, I thought it wasn't. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
was
like there was a
broken,
weird
and you
hole.
kind of like, it was a weird hole, and then you kind of like looked down to check your arm, and then it was when you look back up, it was a mirror again.
Oh, okay. Well, now I feel stupid.
Would you have still done it? I'll let you backtrack.
I wouldn't have still done that, and I wouldn't have also given him a gold piece for the mirror. Because I gave him a gold piece last night because I thought I broke a mirror.
You take your gold piece back.
I'm 1 gold richer, guys.
Hey, yeah.
I can buy another ticket to this blasted carnival.
Anything else you're doing at the Hall of Illusions?
I will pat them on the back and tell them that we are trying to find the Kenku. Hopefully to get their voice
Cool.
back.
Put his hands together and look grateful and smile.
And then I will use my hunter's mark to follow that dude that was causing people to feel glum.
Okay. How long are you following them?
Until I find them. And just see if they're like going in a particular, or if they're just following a figure 8 pattern of this carnival, just trying to spread their general glumness.
Yeah, so when you follow them around, they appear to be just kind of following a general pattern wherever people seem to be happy, they go and just kind of drain that. Go ahead and make an insight check real quick.
Insight check.
Okay. You will notice that one, like the not only because things are so emotional and vibrant here, like not only are people looking more glum, but like the color starts to drain out around them, and you notice that they are also in very similar clothes to the Witchlight hands, but drained of all the color, and they look similar to Witch and Light in like features.
And Witch and Light knew that something was causing glum feelings in the carnival, but didn't know what? Or they were perfectly content not knowing what was wrong?
They didn't mention anything about that, about the feelings. They said that it's just tied to the feelings of the guests.
Right.
And so they had kind of
Said something was wrong.
assumed, yeah, Feathering had said that. They had assumed, based off of what they'd been tipped, that it was you guys lowering the mood.
And they don't stop at any point? They just keep walking a figure 8 pattern around the carnival, going to people
mean-
who are happy?
They'll, like, yeah, they don't really pay much attention to any of the games. They don't really do anything like that. They don't, you'll notice that they don't actually, like, talk to any of the Witchlight hands. But they will just kind of walk by the guests.
Do the Witchlight hands seem to recognize the person?
Make a perception check.
I had been thinking this, but you were reading, so you were speaking, so I didn't say anything. I would have cast guidance on myself at some point while I'm just
Okay.
following this person.
I'll allow it.
Just to have it up. Okay, but I'm not going to use it.
Okay. You will notice that they don't even seem to really notice them.
The other Witchlight hands paid no attention to this person.
It's not that they're ignoring them. It's almost like they're just not there.
I'm going to sort of go up to a Witchlight hand once we pass by one and ask, hey, do you see that guy over there? And point at the dude who's walking.
Okay. Yeah. I see him. I don't recognize him.
So he's not with you guys.
Not that I know of. Is he causing problems?
Well, he seems to be making people sad whenever he walks by them.
Huh. That's good to know. And we'll kind of like whisper something to the other Witchlight hand and then like walk off and like, yeah, have a good night. I hope you have fun. Here, reaches into her pocket and pulls out like a coupon for a funnel cake and like hands it to you and walks away.
Heck yeah, free funnel cake.
Dreet will just sort of be like, okay, and just sort of stick it in a pouch and continue to follow the gloomy person, who he will refer to as Gloomer.
Okay.
From now
Okay,
How close
Gloomer.
are you keeping?
on.
Are you going to get affected too?
I am going to try and gauge the distance at which he makes people glum and stay outside of that range.
It's not very big. It's like 5 or 10 feet at most.
Then also, Dreet will exercise some sort of stealth with it and will stay like 30, 40 feet back
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
just to try and blend in with the crowd.
Okay, and then go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. You feel pretty confident that you've blended in with the crowd, and after a few minutes, you see the Witchlight hand that you had informed about them come back with a group of other Witchlight hands, and they like confront this person and escort them quickly off of the premise.
I continue to follow.
Okay, you will leave the carnival.
As are they walking them past the ticket booth?
They are taking them like past the river, just like off of not where most of the people are over here. They'll just kind of like push through some stuff here and pass over the perimeter.
Okay, I'll sort of like jog up to the ticket booth. Hey, is there like a stamp for like if I leave, can I come back? I don't have to buy another ticket.
I'll recognize your face.
Wonderful. And I'm gonna continue after the after Gloomer.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Okay, Rivari, go ahead and roll a d20.
Got you.
Alrighty. You are walking towards the mystery mine, and you see a Witchlight hand that is this tiny little sprite, and she is making bubble animals and taking requests. That's what you get as you walk by.
You're too small to potentially be like pretending to be a Kenku, I presume.
Yeah, I've never pretended to be a Kenku.
I mean, I was making sure you weren't a Kenku pretending to be a sprite.
Oh, no. No, I'm definitely a sprite. Name's Lily Patch.
Sorry, Sprite.
Of course, your name is Lily Patch.
Can I interest you in an animal?
Sure.
What would you like?
How about a duck?
Okay, and she will blow as the bubble forms into the shape of a duck, and it will like kind of be perched on bubble water, and then like take flight and start flying into the air before it pops.
You want to try?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check.
Goodness, why is my signal so janky right now?
Aren't you guys home?
I know, I am.
Dang. Okay. What animal are you trying to make?
An elephant.
Okay, you blow this and make this elephant, and it is like it's not full elephant size, but it's a good size bubble, and it'll kind of like walk and like pick up little bubble peanuts, and like eat them before it like walks through the crowd, and like little kids like point at it, and eventually it'll pop.
Wow, you're pretty good at that.
I mean,
Classic
Which-
Rafari shows up and usurps the stage.
I mean, I am the Witchlight monarch. I gotta be good at a lot of things.
That's pretty cool. I thought I recognized you.
Ah, yes, it is. It is indeed I, Rovari. Anyways, also, I'm still looking for that Kenku. You haven't seen a Kenku or somebody who
Pretending
talks
to be
in
a
weird.
Kenku.
Yeah, somebody pretend to be a Kenku or a Kenku pretend to be somebody else speaking in like other people's voices that are changing all the time.
Can't say I have.
Alright, well, if I happen to be by here and you see it, let me know.
Good luck.
Alright.
Everyone that was looking for the Kenku, which I will say, Dorit, you became preoccupied, so you're not going to be in on this. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Yours will just be your passive perception for you, Dorit.
I'll take that.
Which is probably better, honestly.
I'd say that's infinitely better.
Also better for
No.
B, but
No! Come
Did
on.
you say investigation?
Yes.
Yes.
no, investigation.
Investigation.
All right, you guys ready for this?
Oh,
I'm calling my shot. Nat 20 coming in. Oh,
I mean, Rivari got a natural 20.
you got a -1 to it. You still rolled a. I'm so upset with roll
Hey, if it
20
makes you feel
right
any better,
now.
I rolled a 0 on a persuasion check.
You got a 3 because you're at advantage. What's your passive perception, Sawyer?
22.
Okay. Okay. I will say that. Oh, Eliwick has to roll. Okay.
do I get advantage because I have a frog?
Oh, I do have to roll for the frog, or you can roll advantage.
No, the frog probably is smarter than me, to be honest.
I mean, it is a frog after all.
As you guys are leaving the feasting
force.
orchard, out of the corner of your eye, heading this way, as Xandria and Eliwick went this way, you swear that you just saw like an old woman become a little kid.
Come on, frog. We're on the case.
What did
Roke.
Austin say with his natural 20?
I'm just blowing really good bubbles.
Yep. Okay. That's why I'm on the wrong freaking layer.
So, which direction?
Only JJ would have seen it, but it was
Yeah,
headed
I
this
don't.
way. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the jam layer. This way.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so everyone moved to the location you said you went to after your original one? Or if
I
you're
was
staying
searching.
there?
I was searching specifically for that gnome.
Yes.
So I
So
don't.
you were headed over this way too. So you're about
Yeah.
to run into Chud.
Can you
Hall of
can you
Illusions,
show
I
me
guess.
again? It went like this way, right?
This
Oh,
way.
it went down that way.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So yeah, I'll be like.
And then Brando is going to the games. Perfect. Okay. And Burley will go check out Calliope. Okay. And oh, there's Street. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Burley does his thing. Okay. Let's go. Xandra's gonna be a minute. Okay, Rivari, I'm skipping over your Xandria first. Unless, okay, I'm gonna go to Xandria. You approach the games. Are you playing the games?
He just moved away.
Oh, he
for
just
a
stepped
minute.
away. Never mind. I forgot that. Then yeah, we'll skip over. I just imagined he was like imploding.
Oh
Okay,
my
hey, Rivari.
gosh.
You were at the Hall of Illusions.
I'm gonna walk on up to the guy.
The wave.
Gonna wave.
Gesture for the ticket.
I will actually hand him a piece of paper and some ink.
Okay.
And be like, what can you tell me about this Hall of Illusions?
He will write, I am terrified of this place. Something's not right here.
I mean, yeah, people get drug into the mirrors occasionally. Is that why the Kinku stole something from you? Or is that just side thing that had just happened to happen?
He will write, I defended Palasha when she was heckling her. So Kettle Steam took my voice.
I imagine Kettlestein likes using your voice to heckle your lady. Uh, can you describe what your voice sounds like so we can listen out for it?
Puts a question mark.
I mean, just say, is it deep or high pitched? Is it whiny? Is it gravelly?
Ask if he has any like weird like
Any vocal like accents or ticks?
It's a very manly voice, okay?
not manly at all.
I want an insight.
Anybody
Make an
that
insight
says
check.
it's a very manly voice, like no, you got
You sound like a girl trying to do a boy's voice.
yeah, exactly.
It's hard to tell based off the paper.
Yeah, maybe the piece of
Uh,
paper. Oh, right. Outside of running the Hall of Illusions, do you have any issues with the carnival?
Not really. I wish I could take a little more time off sometimes. You know, I'm thinking about a honeymoon. But
you.
that's about it.
I mean, can you request days off? It's like a week in advance or something?
I haven't tried, to be honest, but if we're gone anywhere other than the Feywild for more than a day, we're replaced.
Hmm, that's unfortunate. Have Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, do you know if, like, they have any weird quirks to them outside of running the place?
What do you mean?
Like, is there like a specific place other than the staff area that they like to visit and find and look around at, or is it just kind of everywhere?
Witch will come and check on the workers. Light will check on the guests.
Hmm.
They go where they're needed.
So, what's the best way of getting a hold of one of them?
They attend the Big Top Extravaganza at midnight.
I knew that. Okay, so there's not like a call button somewhere, be like, "Hey, come here."
No.
Yeah, alright. If any of my compatriots come by here, you saw them. It's the Birdman, the little gnome with the crazed look in his eye, the purple dragon lady, and the half-elven lady. She doesn't have any like super just distinguishing. Apparently, she's shorter than she was before. But if you see any of them, you can keep that paper to let them know anything that they ask, or you can use it for whatever. I don't care. It's paper.
Thank you.
And then I'll just kind of look around and then move on to like the carousel, I guess.
Okay. You will pass by Xandria at the games. Which Brando, are you back? You're muted if you
Brando?
are. Okay. We'll come back to Brando.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Hello?
You passed by the
Hello.
games. Are you stopping to play games?
Hey, so while we're here, don't you think we should like play a couple games?
Oh, I mean, they're pretty fun. What's one
Right?
game?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's do this one with the lollipop on top of it.
Okay. One sec. Do-do-do. Where are the games? Oh, they're there.
You get eaten by a lollipop. That's the game.
It's a cruel twist of fate.
Soviet
Cool.
Russia.
You guys, can you
Lollipop
guys
with-
see if you're not on the map?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can see it.
then I'll just put Xandria here. I don't know. I did with Eliwick.
This person looks familiar, but not to Xandria, huh?
Not to Zandria. No one here looks familiar to Zandria.
Only to Brando. I feel like I'm intimately tuned to this person. Hello? Hello?
I can hear you.
Wait, hello? Hello?
Hello?
I accidentally muted myself and turned the volume all the way down.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Okay.
Yep. So which one are you going to? They will all be kind of doing the carnival game thing of like,
I was gonna say,
come catch the dragon by the tail. Come join a poetry contest.
I'm
Catch the
intrigued by
fireball.
this satyr.
Okay. He will play a game called Catch the Boggle. Which... Where are my games? There they
Hey,
are.
where's our girl?
Boggles, you either
I
hate
don't
'em or you
have
love
her
'em.
token. I don't know what I did with it. Here, we'll put Candlefoot there with you. There.
Get a mime. Congratulations.
Where did... Oh, there's Catch the Boggle. Okay. So for this game, what you're gonna do is you're gonna get a... You're gonna be up against a boggle. They're gonna get 30 seconds head start on you to hide somewhere here in the carnival. And you've got 1 hour to find them and bring them back to me. If you do, you win a prize. If not, then I gotta go catch the boggle.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay. Oh, there is one thing. You're not the only one playing this game. Whoever catches the boggle first is gonna bring it back to me. And they're sneaky little boogers. So, good luck. It'll just be one punch to join in on the game.
Oh yeah, we had to get a whole new ticket, huh?
Yep.
All right, one punch.
Okay.
There you go.
Ellie will also punch her ticket. And you guys are off. Go ahead and make a perception, survival, or investigation check. Okay. Okay. You guys will run past Rivari as they're like heading just in your direction from the. Actually, no, they would still be they're talking to Candlefoot. But yeah, Rivari, you are talking, and then all of a sudden you just hear Xandria laughing as like she and a random gnome run across the path. But you can't find that dang boggle. Go ahead and try again.
Yeah, that's nothing to worry about.
Okay. You catch tracks that don't quite look human, and they look too small to be any other kind of humanoid. They must be that stinky little boggle that you've been after. Let's see. Okay. Okay, one more.
This one at advantage?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, you've lost the tracks.
So, is it like 3 tries and that's it?
No, it's been 30 minutes. So you got 3 more rolls. Okay. All right, do another one. Perfect. Okay, so you see this like hairy little fey creature that is just like stepping or like lifting up a patch of grass, like stepping under it and hiding completely and then disappearing and reappearing somewhere else. And then right as it reappears, you go to catch this boggle when there is next to you there's a goblin who like lunges for it at the same time. I need you to make either actually no, it's just an athletics check. Because we're gonna see who actually catches the boggle. Oh, and it's going to be, sorry, at disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
Okay. You go to catch this boggle, and the goblin like kicks you in the chin, like right as you go to grab it, and like wraps his arms around it and starts running off boggle back towards the games.
I'll shoot him, but he kicked me in the face, so I do chase him and try to grapple him at least once. for
Okay,
boggle.
go ahead and make another athletics check. This one's not a disadvantage.
There, I sent it. It's not gonna. Oh yeah.
Did you send? Oh, it was the 10.
Can I
The-
action surge and try again?
Is
It
the
is
10
the 10.
okay? No, not for this because
Okay.
it doesn't just redo it.
Sorry, I tried.
But you go to like knock this goblin over, and she like dodges out of the way and keeps running. She's about halfway back to the carnival games.
Ooh, can
You
I
could
try
still
one more
keep
time?
trying. Yep. Oh. Okay, she didn't roll a nat 20. You knock the boggle out of her hands as you guys like tumble across the ground. And Eliwick is like playing a song for you. I should have done this before. You are inspired.
Okay.
And you can try and get it again. She's like, grab the boggle, grab it!
So it's inspired.
You get to
advantage?
add a.
Oh.
Let me see. I think it's a D12, yeah.
Dang, high level bard.
Then-
It's almost like she's a planeswalker or something.
Big old board.
Okay, you got the boggle.
Woohoo!
But the goblin's gonna get up and try and chase you for it now.
Yeah. So I'm running. Do I like get to do an athletics check against him in his
Yep.
efforts, or what? Okay. Is so? Do I roll again right now?
Can she
One more
action
athletics check.
surge to dash?
Yeah.
Out of his reach.
That will give the goblin disadvantage to try and tackle you.
Okay. Wait. So I use that. I'll use that now.
Okay, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge now. So then I still roll my athletics check.
Yes. Okay. You make it back to the game, and you're like kind of sweaty, and you've totally lost this goblin somewhere behind you, but you made it back, and you are victorious at your first game.
I did it. I did
Huh.
it.
Spike
I
the
did it.
boggle. Spike the
Here's
boggle.
Here's your boggle. Here's your boggle.
Oh, thanks. I was kind of worried I was gonna have to go get it, but you did it. Okay. Here's a ticket for you to go get a prize whenever you're ready to go to the ticket table. In the meantime, plenty of options here. Enjoy your games.
Alright, that one ticket will get you an eraser. Or a now and later.
Okay. Eliwick, which
Okay.
one do you
By
want to do?
this point,
Oh.
you've finished having your conversation, and Boop. You would pass by this way.
How's your hunt going, Xandria?
I got the boggle.
Cool.
So good? Right?
Don't believe we're trying to hunt a boggle?
Well, but okay.
It was just one game.
Yeah, it's just one game. All right. Well, dude. Yeah, we're still looking for the shapeshifter.
Yep, and we covered a lot of ground while doing it. We ran like halfway across this carnival.
Yeah, that's right. It was great. I really checked out a lot of places.
Yep, we covered lots of ground. I didn't see a Kenku. I forgot what we were looking for a second.
Yep, no coconuts here.
So we'll just Keep looking.
Look in here.
Yep.
Have fun.
So, should I roll any sort of thing in now trying to somewhat act like I'm looking?
Are you actually looking?
Yeah, but it's like
Half-hearted?
it's
Yeah.
half-hearted. So
Okay. Disadvantage, but go ahead and make an investigation check. Oh, wait, sorry. You can wait because I have everyone do it at the same time. Sorry.
So mine would be at disadvantage. when
Yours
the
will
time
be at
comes.
disadvantage when the time comes.
Okay.
Okay. But that did take a good chunk of time, so we're gonna go back to the next person, which would be Barley does his thing. Chud and Zephyr. As you basically close in on each other as you're following the gnome, and the gnome is approaching you.
The gray
Have I-
gnome is?
No,
Oh.
you're following the gray gnome, and then Chud's approaching you.
Did you
Yeah,
see anything?
No, stop. Wait, I'm following this lady. Do I still have eyes on the lady that I was following?
Isn't it that the lady became a kid?
Or yeah, no,
Yeah.
the lady became a child. Yeah, do I still see
You
the
think
child?
you saw? Yeah, you think you saw that. Okay, be honest. Would Chud have gotten distracted by Zephyr, or would Chud still be on the case?
No, Chud's on the case, dude.
Okay,
Chud's
then go ahead and make an
dialed in.
investigation check.
Can it be perception?
No. There are lots of children around. You're trying to find the one that you were looking for.
That's fair. I just don't like it. Cool.
Okay.
Oh
No.
my gosh!
Let's see. You got a frog.
Seriously?
Yeah, you got a frog with you.
Yeah,
rolled a
have the
nat
frog
20.
roll.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
The tongue like slaps you in the face and makes you turn your head a different way, and you see a little kid just barely push past Zephyr, and like approach these people who seem like they are like these teenagers who are like seem like they're just youths
Teenagers. Yep.
being teenagers.
Yep. By the way, anybody that says youths automatically sounds old to me. I'm just letting you know right now.
This is I just think a New Girl. I guess Brando got my mind on New Girl. Anyway, yeah. So you catch that sense.
Yeah, I'm like, Sandra, there's the kid. Get him.
Where?
He was a woman. Now he is a kid.
Do I see it?
You see lots of little kids.
Which one?
Nice.
Which one?
That one, and I'll just like point at it. By the teenagers.
Do I see?
You
By
see a
the
little kid
youths.
standing next to the youths.
Okay. Um. What do I have? What do I have? I have nothing. I have nothing. I have made my character a support character. I have nothing.
This is exactly what you have to have. It's support. This is
What are you
time
gonna
for
do?
support.
Fireball him in the middle of this?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
like hold person or something. I'm not high
That
enough level to have
you're
that.
way not high
but-
enough level to hold person.
Where's
Yes, we
Dr.
are. We can have it.
Oh wait, we
Yeah.
are. All...
At level
Yeah.
3?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
whole
nothing.
person is a second level spell.
You do have lesser restoration.
Oh,
That's not gonna do anything.
that's not gonna do anything. I was like, oh wait, but wait.
Wait, shh.
Um.
Let's just wait. Hang on. Let's just observe.
Oh wait.
Like,
Okay.
make
Let's
Chud
try to.
better. in his
You go that
effort.
way. Hey, you sneak around that way and cut off his exit that way, and I'll sneak around this way.
Oh, I'm going to sneak, am I?
Well,
Go ahead. Both of you can make a stealth check.
Okay.
I mean, it should at least be an advantage because we're in a crowd.
Sure.
At least
I'll allow it.
Chud should have advantage because he blends
Each
in
of
with the
us?
kids.
Yeah, you guys can have advantage.
Okay.
Because also you're like flanking and working as a team. Okay.
What is the doing?
What is the doing?
What is the kid doing?
The kid is like watching the crowd, and like just kind of looking from adult to adult.
Perfect. I'm obviously a child. Strokes his feather beard.
And then after a few seconds, we'll like latch on and walk just behind an adult couple so that it looks like they're a family unit.
I'm gonna grab him.
Sneaky kid. Wow. Bold.
No, actually,
just gonna
no,
grab
I'm
this
gonna-
child.
well,
Nothing wrong with this.
wait.
It's not a child. It's fine.
I know, but the optics is not.
Yeah.
Pick up the child and just choke slam him.
No,
Spinal.
Watch out!
I'm
Watch
gonna-
out! Watch out!
I'm gonna- I'm gonna,
Child's
I'm gonna
actively
stress
walking
out.
away.
I'm going to, run up to the child and be like, "Good heavens, where have you been? Mama has been worried sick for you."
She'll kind of look at you and then take off running.
Following! Following!
Do I see them running away?
You definitely see Zephyr.
Zephyr. Okay, I'm gonna follow Zephyr,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell Grok, we gotta find this kid. Keep on her.
Okay.
I love this frog. He's
The
my new
frog
best
will like
friend.
hop off of your shoulder onto the shoulders of other people and is like basically crowd surfing, trying
Yeah,
to get ahead.
I'm in love with this frog. He's my favorite person.
Hey, the frog.
I'm so stressed out right
Okay.
now.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check as you're trying to push your way through the crowd and like make your way through an actively moving crowd.
Okay. That
'Kay.
was just the first roll. Okay. I'll turn it back to normal.
Am
I'm
I
lightheaded. I need to take
Yeah,
regular
you're in this too.
breaths. Ugh.
dexterity check?
Yes.
Yeah. Seriously.
Oh.
Okay.
would
Chud, you are
try to
starting to get
arg-
left behind.
Yeah, I would try to argue that like I'm small. Obviously, I'd be able to cut through the
That's
crowd.
gonna make it harder.
As somebody who is also not regular height, going through crowds is actual living hell. So that's yeah, understandable.
Okay, go ahead and make
Understandable,
make a perception check. Chud, yours will be at disadvantage because you're starting to get left behind. Zephyr, you can do yours straight.
Can I also be like, we're trying to go home. Mama and Papa are gonna be so upset.
What did you call her?
No, I said, please someone stop her. We're trying to go
Oh,
home.
okay. Go ahead and make a charisma and a perception check.
Okay. Come on.
As you're trying to work up a scene a little bit. Perfect. Okay. As you're trying to work up a scene, people like her.
Oh my gosh.
People are like receptive to you, and they kind of stop and look, which kind of makes it harder to get through the crowd. You don't see that little girl anymore.
Damn
No!
it! And now we don't.
I'm rolling a
Stop
lot of
seeing
nat
it.
20, guys.
I hate.
Stop it.
Stop rolling the natural dice. You need to be on our playing field right now.
Well, I
Come
mean,
on.
the frog has been rolling natural 20s too, so.
Yeah, the frog was rolling a lot of nat 20s.
Excuse
but
me,
not
I
one, she rolled a
believe the
5.
frog. Oh, rolled a 5.
Yeah. Normally she rolls really well, but that time she rolled a 5.
The frog has failed me today, and I am sad.
Not in love with her anymore.
No, relationship off.
Dang.
Breaking the
Lucky her.
marriage off right now.
Okay. Okay, well, you guys lost her. Where are you going to check next?
I'm going to check in my sadness.
Where's
Check
the
on my
What's that?
potential. I turn to Zephyr and I say it. Have you checked your butthole? Skitty
It up,
butthole.
butthole.
I don't
Best
know.
lyric of all time.
How
Skid up,
long's
beat
it
up,
been?
butthole.
It's been about 2 hours at this point.
Okay, so
So we've got an hour.
we're
to the
coming.
top.
We're coming up.
No,
on
3.
the top.
I mean 2 hours. Sorry.
It's been 2 hours, so
Yeah.
we're at hour 3.
No. I mean, you'll be about to enter hour 3, yes. But you still got 2 hours till the show.
We were
I
this
guess I
close.
can just... Here, let's see. Yeah, let's use a
I
blink
have not
dog.
seen your ring, but have you checked your ring?
Okay, that leaves Dreet. And round 2.
I have
Wait.
no idea where we're going.
Oh yeah, pick where you guys are going. Put yourselves on the map there.
I'll decide in a second. I gotta think. Gotta think like a pickpocket.
Okay. Dreet,
I'm,
you're following
I'm following
Glommer.
the people hauling Gloomer out.
Gloomer. There we go. Okay, they will keep hushed voices as they're trying to do that.
I will try to strain and hear.
Go ahead and make your perception check.
Unfortunately, not an advantage because this is not sight. I will use my D4 from guidance. Boo!
Okay, luckily they got a 17, so that did make enough.
Pog.
Okay, so you will hear... Oh my gosh. You will hear them be like, you need to stop coming around here. It's not happening. And then the very gloomy hand will say, like, Isolde will take her carnival back.
Who?
And then you will hear the name Isolde. Oops.
Why does that sound? I'm not there. But...
And then before one of the Witchlight hands will start casting something, and the hand will disappear. The gloomy hand will disappear.
Oh. Okay, my hunter's mark is still going. Can I detect him at all within, I think it's like a mile of me?
No.
They are gone.
Okay. Turn on my heel and go back to the carnival.
Okay. Are you
Don't
trying
like
to
that.
like sneak to the carnival or just full speed ahead?
I'm gonna. I will try to sneak back to the front to go through the ticket booth.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Bright blue bird trying to do a stealth check.
They're not looking for you, so I'm not giving you disadvantage. Okay. Again, just barely beat them. Got a 12. So, you can make it back to the ticket booth. Oop, I'm on the wrong layer. Make it back to the ticket booth.
I'll wave at Goblin Man as I pass by.
I remembered your face.
Thanks.
It's hard to forget. You got a very blue face.
I hear that a lot.
Enjoy your night.
You too.
Don't.
No, I mean, there's not really a don't on that one. I mean, okay.
Where are you headed to next?
Good.
Oh, I forgot to have everyone roll d20s.
West.
Sorry, guys. That's okay. Question.
No,
Answer.
I said good question.
Oh.
I know that the person was the Candlefoot said Silver Song Lake, so I'm gonna head towards Silver Song Lake, I guess.
Okay.
What's with the circle?
Brando
I don't
drew a
know.
circle because he felt like it.
No, has for some reason.
Which is
Well, when she's ready to ask where we went, I'll explain.
Okay. Are you still playing games, or are you moving on?
So the goal is, because remember I'm like half-heartedly looking,
Mm-hmm.
so I was gonna kind of just like walk around, so because like to at least like say like this is the path I took, but my goal
Okay.
is really to just come back here and try to play another game.
Okay, go ahead. Everyone, go ahead and roll an investigation check. Everyone who is looking. And this time I'll say you're in a treat. Oh, for the frog. Eliwick.
yeah.
Eliwick
I
too.
keep the frog with me because
Hey,
they're still
Yeah,
friends.
she'll hop back to your shoulder after she lost sight.
Left side of her too, eh?
I'd get back with Chud and be like, "This
Oh, Burley.
is that a pink frog?
Yes.
Oh, she's so cute!
Fun fact: this frog saved me in a dream once.
Wow,
Yep.
that's so cool. You're such a cool frog. May I
Don't
pet
forget
you?
to determine where you're going.
Yeah, we're. Oh, yeah,
I chose to go back to the lake.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I
I was
see you.
thinking
There
the
you
same thing.
go. Okay.
Just like, that's
So we got
where
3 on the
Triple
lake.
convene on the
that's
lake.
where the Kenku keeps coming back for some reason. So
Okay. And then Rivari went to the carousel. Okay. Okay, no one sees a Kenku, but
Looking for a Kenku per se.
or no one sees any sign of kettle steam. Rivari, you see Mr. Which one's it gonna be? You see Mr. Light pass by and like cheering up some guests, and their smiles seem to widen as he passes by, and like hands them a balloon animal that he like pulls out of this tiny little pocket in his side.
I don't happen to see the weather vane on him, do I?
The weather vane is in his hand.
Okay.
wait, how's he making
Quick,
balloons?
jump him! No, he pulled it out of his bag. He didn't
Yeah.
even make it
Yeah.
then.
His
He just
potential.
has it.
No, but you said that he was pulling balloons out of his bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
One
has
hand.
a tiny little pocket that he reached into and pulled out a balloon animal.
Oh, like so it's already made.
Yes.
Yeah, remade.
That's lame.
And like hands it to a little kid.
I don't know.
The
I'd
little
be pretty
kid begged to
amazed.
differ.
I would be pretty amazed if somebody just pulled a balloon animal out of their pocket that's like already ready to go.
Hey,
Like,
JJ, I got a blue animal in my pocket.
Hey, no. Bad.
Wow.
Gosh dang it. Okay, let's start with Xandria. You are back at the carnival games. Oh, don't close it. There you go.
So I mean, we walked all the way around. We didn't see. I mean, what's one
I mean,
more
I
game,
didn't
right?
see any. Yeah, one more game. That helped us find your friend last time.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, why don't you pick this one?
Okay. Let's see. What kind of game should we do? Like a luck game, or what kind of strengths should we play on?
I got good aim.
Good aim. Okay. Let's go over to the stairs at list. And I've always wanted to catch a fireball. That sounds kind of cool.
Ooh. do it.
Oh wait, looking at the thing, that's not what you would want to go for, but oh well, it'll be fun.
Not what I want to do.
It'll be fine.
Fine, everything's fine.
They're all rigged anyways. It's okay.
Okay. This little gnome will like hold a fireball in her hand and like toss it back and forth between her hands and be like, ready to try your skill?
Sure.
All right, one punch, please.
You go.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this fireball at you. If you can catch it, it'll turn to bubbles. And
Bubbles?
if you don't, then don't worry. I've got some first aid kits. You ready?
All centered on yourself.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Oh, okay, there you are. Okay, so she goes and tosses this thing at you, and you flinch at the last second, and the firebolt hits you straight in the chest. You are going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Gosh.
But she
That
will.
would just kill a commoner.
She'll just cure wounds you.
Almost kill a
That's fine.
commoner. Don't knock one unconscious.
She'll like heal or wipe an ointment across your chest to kind of heal it for you. Okay, well that didn't work out well, but you get 3 tries. You want to try again?
Sure. Does it heal me all the way?
It still burns right now, but it will eventually heal you all the way. Okay.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's
do
try
it.
it again.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
All right, here we go. Go ahead and make another Arcana check. It bam straight in the chest again. You gotta be ready. You gotta channel the magic and catch it.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. All right. Let's do it again.
Ellie will inspire you again. You two got this. Come on. Tosses the fireball at you.
And then
Add a d12.
Come on. 12.
Yeah, because it turns out Eliwick wishing to be the best bard kind of makes her the best bard.
Yep. Okay, so she tosses the ball at you, and it starts to turn into bubbles. And you can see like it's losing its intensity and its heat right as it hits you in the face. Okay, you didn't have it. That's okay, because you can always do it again.
Yes, I got this. I got this. And I hand the ticket for
Another punch? Okay. Go ahead and make another Arcana check. Sandria's gonna die.
Wait, am I getting healed though, aren't I? Or no?
It's a slow heal, but yes.
So where am I at here?
Let's see. You've taken 12 points of fire damage.
Taken 12?
Yes.
Crap. So eventually it'll heal back, but right now I'm at
Yes.
12? Okay.
It'll take some time. Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay. Tosses the firebolt at you. Okay, bam! Straight in the face. It's a high DC.
Noticing.
Go ahead and try again. Slam straight into you again.
Come on, Eliwick. Give our girl some inspiration here.
All right, you got this. Come on.
Oh my god.
Wow.
D12.
There's no way to pass
Gotta
it.
get the 12. Gotta get the 12. I've never had an 18 yet. Got a 2.
Okay, slams into you. You take another
12?
18 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay, Eliwick will bring you up.
I don't think this is a game for you.
With a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I do have a level of exhaustion now.
Slowly, it will bring you back, but for now, you've got... What is... Healing word?
1d4. plus your
Per level, though, right?
no. Oh yeah, per
Yeah.
level.
Okay.
So
You'll come up with
1d4 plus charisma mod.
you'll come up with 9 points. Hit points right now.
And 1 level of exhaustion.
And 1 level exhaustion. Are you okay?
Um,
Maybe that wasn't our best idea.
yeah.
How many fingers am I holding up? She casts minor illusion to give herself 7 fingers.
3?
Close enough.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay. Here.
I'm gonna go sit down right over here in this grass.
Okay. All right.
Brenda dies playing
We're
carnival
so
games.
close. Yeah, the DC is 18.
Yeah. That's 17 twice.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Sandria. That's that side. Okay. The people at the lake.
Hello.
I'm here.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Do you want to roll it or should I?
No, you go. You do.
Okay.
I do not want to be responsible for whatever happens.
Push
I
this
like to have
back in
somebody to
there.
blame.
Well, it just looked like it's
Wait,
just
it's not Dreet here.
random people.
No, Dreet
It's
is also
Rivari.
here.
Dreet is here? Oh, yeah, Dreet went here. Rivari is not here.
It's me, Dreet, and Zephyr.
Okay, there we go. Okay. 7. Okay, as you guys are walking to the lake, giant flowers erupt from the ground and start singing you as you pass by.
Oh,
Ah!
that's so cool.
What the heck is
This
this?
didn't happen last time. Well, probably because of all the sadness.
It does feel like a totally different place today.
They're still
Oh.
heckling.
There's not heckling, there's just a crowd of people enjoying the music as she sings her song.
And
And it's a much happier
the
song this
mermaid
time,
is
too.
the mermaid's singing still though, right?
Yes. Yeah, she is still performing, and like water, there's like a water show happening, and like glimmering lights over and under the water to kind of enhance her performance.
Hey, Drake, have you found anything out or learned anything that might help?
Dreet's gone mute. The Kenku
Hello?
stole its voice.
We may have gone too late again.
It is almost 11:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll finish this encounter
Okay.
with Dreet just kind of staring and being contemplative. Or I
Dreet-
can go to
I
Rivari and
guess-
come back to you guys.
Yeah, go to Rivari and then I'll go check.
Okay. All right, Rivari, you're at the carousel. That's not wrong one. There we go.
Oh, you're
Okay.
big.
You're small.
In fair assessment.
You do look tiny next to her, though.
I mean, I'm
Would you like to ride the carousel?
I mean, it's not what I came here to do. I came here to look for some shapeshifter Kenku fellow.
Okay. Well, I don't know any Kenkus.
Haven't seen any like changing faces or whatnot.
Can't say I have. Sorry. I don't really leave the carousel very much.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't really have very many friends.
Is it like an anxiety thing, or is it just a more of a loner type?
Uh, I don't know. I just both. It's just a lot easier here with the horses, you know? They're good company enough.
I mean, but you obviously not to be rude here. Well, you take it rude. I mean, take it as you will. This conversation is a very bland conversation.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I usually just take tickets and, you know, let people on the ride.
There's no just like patron participation or anything, back and forth banter.
I can try to banter if you want.
I mean, or you could just. I have a bunch of questions. My compatriots, they're trying to like look for this Kenku because stole a fellow named Candlefoot's voice. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, I heard about it.
And my friend Reed is trying to find this lady. I don't remember her name. It's not important. And Mr. Witch and Mr. Light apparently know this lady, but they don't want to talk to him. And so I don't know if you know of a way to really get Mr. Witch and Mr. Light to talk.
I mean, if they don't want to talk, they're probably not going to, but the horses might know something.
Hey, yo, horses, do you know how to get Mr. Witch and Mr. Light to talk about things?
That's not how it works. You need to know their names. I'll answer everything.
Well, I wasn't gonna be aware of that. That's cheating.
I mean,
You got
I
it.
just told you.
Now you did.
After this ride, I can, you know, say we're doing maintenance or something, and you can take a look and try and figure it out. They know an awful lot.
Okay, well, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a ride real fast.
Okay, can you see the... Oh, no, they're on the jam layer. 3. 1 sec. Move to token layer. There we go. Okay, so as you step on and inspect all of the different horses, each one will have, or be in a pair, and one will have the name written, the other one will not.
A puzzle. Fun.
You need Ash.
So, since I'm right here, hey, Fortune, what you know about Mr. Witch and Mr. Light?
They're not going to answer you unless you know all of their names.
I gotta know all of them. Ah, I
That's what I
understand
said.
why you don't go out. You gotta figure out all the horses' names.
Why doesn't the worker just tell you their
Did she
names?
give?
I
Did she
can't.
give any hints?
Why can't you?
Okay, well, this one's name is Fortune, and this one's name is... And, like, bubbles just come out of her mouth.
Oof.
So I can't even say its name once I
You
figure
can.
it out.
Yeah, you're not in indentured servitude in the carnival.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it's more of you can't tell other people what their names are. It's not like you can't say their names. It's you just can't tell
Is
other.
this?
I'll find like a stick and be like, "Can you write it in the dirt?"
She goes to write, and the letters do not make sense to you.
Fucking Fey magic. All right, fine.
Crafting up in here. None of the angles make sense.
Mhm.
For this one, are these the
It's
last two
491
letters
degree
or the
angles.
first two? Okay.
Last two. They're oriented the same way as this one.
The same way as which one?
The one next to it.
This
Oh,
room
okay,
is
it's
triangular shaped but has 4 sides.
Mind shattered.
So the stones are a fortune fall.
Oh, I know fortunes.
So, good luck.
I guess I'll take it.
Okay, I will write the things in here because I'm going to go back to the.
Are those F's or S's?
Those are S's, it looks like.
S's.
Yeah, because there's an F up here.
Oh, I thought they were F's. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can't help but think that the one next to fortune is just butt. Like, my brain immediately goes, ah, yes, fortune and butt.
So, I can only help if I'm over
Oop.
here, right?
Yes.
Dang.
Oh, it just messed up all my underlining, but that's that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move back to the Silver Song Lake while you start working on a puzzle.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll space these out for you. Oops, wrong. Okay.
Zoom out on this map. Zoom out.
Those of you at the lake.
So, we would have seen the flowers singing to us. Comment. If you do the shift hyphen, that will put underlines technically.
Okay. Okay,
So
just keep doing your thing.
so Treat, did you find out anything that might be helpful?
I mean, there was a gloomy dude who was sucking the joy out of a whole bunch of people.
Like,
Okay.
physically. What?
I mean, he
Does
would
that even-
he would walk near them, and people would just get
I guess that
sad.
works too.
Oh, sounds like my
and,
mom.
And like the color.
All
Wow,
right.
okay.
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
And like the
sorry.
colors would get sucked out of them. And then like he would walk away, and like slowly they'd get happier. But so I went and told Witchlight hands, and then they sort of hauled him off into like out of the way, and they were just like, "You can't keep coming here. It's not gonna happen." And he was like, "Isolde will get her carnival back," and then they just kind of made the dude disappear.
Isolde. Do I know the name? Would I be familiar at all with the name? Isolde?
There's no reason why you would be.
GM,
Okay.
would I know the name
No.
Isolde?
None of you would recognize that name.
Hey, Lamau.
Yeah, but no. But DM would I? I'm kidding.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Chud remembers
Oh.
that he has a Dakamura of Isolde in his bed at home.
What?
That name sounds drow.
Oh my
Ate it
gosh.
already.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
rolled
pretty
a
sure
2.
Isolde is the origin of that name is undercommon.
Sounds undercommon. Drow magic afoot. That's why they're sucking the joy out of places.
His skin wasn't
Classic
purple.
drow.
It's not
What's
a
it gonna
drow.
be about skin color?
Are you serious right now? You're asking
What
me what it has to do with skin color right now.
I think he said they can be any color.
Oh.
What'd you say, JJ?
No, I said, why does it have to be about color?
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I said the thing he thought I said.
Just slow blinking at Chud.
Anyways. Yep. We saw a kid. Chased him for a while.
We thought it might have been a kettle.
I'm pretty sure that kid was a grown woman when I saw them the first time. And then they turned into a kid, so I chased her.
And so
And they acted really suspicious around some teenagers.
I mean,
And a grown couple.
and well, yes, try to come off as like they were the child of the couple. And so that gave me the idea of trying to make it seem to other people that it was like a sibling of mine. And then we chased and it didn't work.
Yeah, we lost him. Anyways, this is my friend Grok. He's pretty great.
Ribbit.
He's a frog.
She's so adorable.
Ribbit.
He helped me find the kid.
Ribbit.
Interesting. Okay.
But we are
She
getting
saved my life in a dream once.
Even more interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I once had a glowy moth save our lives in a dream. That one time the forest caught fire.
Same kind of thing?
I mean, it woke me up to the fact that the forest was on fire.
Oh, interesting. No, this one just like guided me out of a nightmare, basically.
Oh. Okay. So not quite the same thing, but
Not quite the same thing.
mine
The
guided
But
clay
like,
me
puck-
into
have
a
you met
nightmare.
the glowy moth in person? Or wait, is this a dream?
DM, have I met the glowy moth in person? I don't think so.
Only like just before or just after sleep, like when you're in that like kind of in between, but not just like full on awake middle of the day.
No, I have not met the moth in person.
Zephyr, punch me.
What?
I pinch him instead.
Does it hurt?
How'd you pinch?
Strength
Hard
check.
I guess hard enough to hurt. Like
Then yeah, it hurts.
Ouch. Okay, good. Cool. Not a dream.
1 point of hit points.
Knocks Chud unconscious.
Rips a chunk of flesh off my arm.
Roblox
yeah.
death sound.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just cool frog. Saved me in a dream once.
Looks kind of like Xandria.
It does, doesn't it? Xandria tried to talk to it for a while, and she was convinced that it was talking back, but I mean, that's kind of ridiculous, right? Like, Xandria doesn't know how to talk to animals.
I mean, she's got that.
That's your thing.
That brain talky thing.
Wait a minute. You could talk with animals.
Yes, I theoretically could.
Well, maybe I'd want to have a conversation with the frog, but we could talk about that later.
Let's.
Right now, we got to figure out what to do about this
I'm
Kenku.
saving my last little bit of juice for tracking things down, so I'll talk to the frog later.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's why I said later.
And you said that we don't hear anyone heckling
Nope.
Plasha right now. Dang it.
What's
Let's
her
get in
name?
close.
Palasha.
Palasha.
The-
Okay.
The mermaid.
I thought you said Tasha, and I was like, no, that's the thing by the Hall of Illusions. Silly goose.
Well, we're getting close on time for the big top extravaganza. We should find the others.
Okay, so what's the plan then?
Well, I mean,
We're to our deadline and still haven't found.
didn't
Kelsey.
somebody say that they would they hung out here a lot?
She likes to harass Palasha, but it's possible that she might also be at the extravaganza.
What? How much time do we have left before the extravaganza happens?
Probably about half an hour.
30 minutes. I
Aren't
think.
you guys performing in this?
I mean, I'm not.
I am.
They never went to the open mic night, so no.
Wait,
Oh, open mic night already happened?
It runs all night, but you need to join open mic night in order to like the winner of open mic night.
Oh.
Explain to you guys. Winner of
Okay,
open mic
that-
night performs at the Big Top Extravaganza and at the Witchlight Monarch crowning.
okay. You made it sound like the open mic night happened at the Big Top extravaganza. And so that's what I had assumed, which was why we had made that plan the way we did.
No.
Well, oh well.
You still have an opportunity to play before the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. But yeah, you
Okay. So that
probably.
plan
I mean, you could
hasn't-
run over there.
That plan hasn't completely fallen through.
Mm-mm. No, there are two opportunities to perform.
To perform.
To perform.
Maybe the mermaid isn't singing the right song to be heckled. Maybe
Yeah,
this one's just like
she's
too
busy
happy.
right now. I'm not going to interrupt her performance to tell her to sing the song that gets her heckled.
I will.
Hey, yo, sing that.
Hey, sing that
Oh.
song that's so sad.
Dreet takes
I'm
two
going-
steps away from Chud.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away so that Palasha doesn't assume I'm associated with this guy right now.
Okay,
Where
she
you
will
going?
kind of look at.
I'm gonna go find Rivari to be like, oh my goodness, did you know that the open mic happens before the big top extravaganza?
While
Oh.
Ravari is like, okay, that one's name is clearly Butt. Like, there's no way around it.
It's
Sorry,
gotta
you
be
guys
fun.
don't know where each other are.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're
Nobody knows.
level 3 and have no way of communicating with each other.
I've got message.
That's
Yeah, but you had to
have
know
a
the character.
125-foot range and know which direction they're in.
Yeah.
Doesn't help when we have no idea where we are.
Go ahead and everyone make, because that's 3 rounds. Everyone make a investigation check.
Okay. For reference, Dreet will start making his way to the big top.
Okay.
Investigation? Are you sure it can't
Yes.
be perception?
I'm sure.
That's okay.
Frick. I'm so bad at investigation.
Me too.
Meanwhile, the sorcerer who dumped intelligence is like racking it up.
Don't worry, guys, I got you. Oh, Burley's still in this too.
Oh, what about Grok?
I already
Yeah.
rolled for them.
Oh, okay.
And Eliwick.
Every time I say Grok, I want to say Grogu. It's like there's no way around it.
Groku.
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 That's his real name. Baby Frogga.
Okay, let's see.
It's the frog that Baby Yoda ate in that one episode.
Yeah. Except instead it
reincarnated.
mutated into.
No,
Grogu.
it reincarnated as a
It,
frog in the
just
D&D
Just
universe.
total cordyceps frog and just took over Baby Yoda's body.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
No, it got isekai.
As you're heading to the big top, Dreet, you will see Mr. Witch coming from, which way would he be coming from? Coming out of the Pixie Kingdom, and approaching and walking towards the big top, like this, cutting around it though to go to the staff area. You can see him like walking by.
Okay. Does he have? Can I see a chain?
Go ahead and make a perception check. I will say straight because it would be at disadvantage, but I'm assuming you're Captain America-ing it.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you see a chain kind of dangling out of his coat pocket.
Okay.
Just like Burley said.
I'm gonna make my way into the big top. Does the big top have rafters?
Yeah, because there are like things that the performers need to be able to like sit and wait on until they, like the acrobats do their act.
Cool. I'm just gonna like pick a spot in the rafters that isn't like in the middle of all the performers.
Okay. And just roost up there.
And just watch.
All right, Batman.
Okay.
Hey, listen, you guys lost the kid. I have to resort to desperate measures.
Whoa! Hey, let's
It's your fault, guys,
not
that
get
he gets to
blamey.
be edgy.
Yeah, let's not get blamey here.
Okay,
Alright.
everyone go ahead and move yourselves to where you will be in the last few minutes before the show.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Um,
headed toward the big top. That's
I would be on the lookout for Rivari, so I don't know if
Go ahead and make an investigation check to see if anyone's seen Rivari and try and track them down.
Um,
I'm assuming you weren't trying to be stealthy or anything as you were making your way to where you are.
no, I'm not.
Okay. Then
I think I'm
you,
just gonna go to the big
someone
top.
known as the great and fabulous Rivari, the The Witchlight Monarch.
You're leaving the carousel,
Oh,
though.
really?
Yeah, I would have left. So it's like, nope,
Okay.
I'm done with this riddle.
Well,
I've
I'll
got
solve it.
appointments to do.
I'll solve it for you.
Well, then
Okay.
with that, you'll have a week to solve it, because we're going to end it there for tonight, right before the Big Top Extravaganza begins once again.
Before the big top explodes and we all die.
Yeah,
Can I send you the answers that I think they are?
you can just put it in the chat.
Is
Okay.
the open mic thing? What was the timing on that?
It's
mean, it's
open
kind
all
of
night up
over.
until the beginning. No, they have
Well,
the
the first
competition
section's over.
continues. Yeah,
So
But yeah,
why exactly was our deadline for Kettle Steam being the big top extravaganza?
Because we wanted to be at the Big Top Extravaganza.
Because I had assumed that the open mic night was part of the Big Top Extravaganza, because I remembered that they had said, hey, does anyone else want to perform? And I thought that was the open mic night, and so
Yeah,
that's
what
why.
I thought too. Ugh.
I think that was after the big presentation was over, and so it was like we're
Well,
back
right.
to open mic.
Well, and that's why I assumed that it was
Yeah.
open mic night at
So
that
are
time.
we still trying to find Kettle Steam, or are we moving on to Plan B?
No,
we
this
can
was
figure that
We'll
out
talk
next week.
about it. Yeah, we'll talk
Yeah,
about it
we'll
later.
figure it out, and then we'll be playing again next week, and hopefully you guys will be able to catch some more ground on that. Because dang, yeah, your rolls are not in your favor right now.
I was doing great. I don't know.
You were doing
I'm
great.
not
You were just
well
always in the
suited for
wrong
this.
area. But that's why you kept saying witch and light. Like,
And hey, we did. I didn't announce this in the middle because you guys were talking. T-Shaw1467 rated us with a party of like 20 people.
Whoa!
So
Nice.
we have a whole
Oh,
bunch
thanks.
of people in here that I've just been chatting with the whole time while you
Thanks,
guys.
guys. Thanks for
Thank
joining.
you guys.
So we're glad that you
And
guys stopped
thank you.
by.
And thank you for that. What was his name again? That rated?
T-Shaw1467.
You're the
Eshaw?
best.
T-Shaw.
You the best. P-Shaw.
T-Shaw.
T-Shaw.
T-Shaw?
T as in
We
toy.
can't see
T.
it, so
Okay,
you're
T-Shaw.
butchering your
Thank
tag.
you.
We'll get it
We'll
right.
Get there
Thank
eventually.
you.
B-Shaw, T-Shaw,
And thank you for everyone who stuck around.
Shaw, she-shaw.
Yeah, we'll be
Sally
back next
Shaw,
week.
Shaw's down by the seashore. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. We're glad you all stuck around for the last little bit. We hope to see you again sometime. And
Next Friday.
Have a good week. Drink your water. Stay safe. And we will
We
hopefully
love you.
catch you guys next week.
Okay,
Thanks,
bye.
bye.
Thanks, bye.
Bye.
Bye.